Hello, everyone. Hello. Goblin Juju, hello. Go you do. Sorry, 2 secs. Sorry, I don't know where we were in that song, but we're skipping it. Hello, everyone. Why is my stream not showing? Oh, dear. Hang on a sec. What's going on here? Hello, everyone. Sorry. Okay. Right. Juju, thank you so much for 34 months. Juju, thank you so much. Hello, guys. Ads are starting in just a minute. Hello, Jumblewalk. Hello, V. Hello, Gay. Hi, guys. There's a lot of messages. Am I coming out as gay? Stay tuned. Hello, Joey. Stay tuned. Thank you so much for being you. Juju, thank you for saying that. Thank you. Guys, I'll be on in just 2 seconds of a lamb's tail. We'll get through these ads first. But I just wanted to say welcome in. Juju, thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you so much. While the ads are playing, I'm just going to quickly put word out on Blue Sky and that and on Discord as well that I'm live. Okay, I'll be 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. He's got to put his pants on first. Chat. Yeah, I was just sorry. I was recording my OF content, and I need to finish up and get ready for Twitch content. Okay. Gay, thank you so much for giving 13 months. What a fun 13 months indeed. Thank you so much, Gay. Hello. Hello. The music is still so loud on OBS. Let me turn that down. OBS I don't know if OBS ever lies to me, but it's always like, oh my god, the audio, what are you doing? You know, sometimes it goes crazy. Hello. We're no longer on the green screen. I got rid of it. Green screen's gone. It's gone, y'all. Let me get rid of that. Let me get rid of this. Hello, everyone. Let me know if the music's drowning me out. I just assume any queer Twitcher has some sort of sexy side hustle. Well, I would like the money from a side hustle, sexy side hustle, but I don't want to do a side hustle, a sexy side hustle. Jabberwox would include Lego for sure. It's the announcement that you've become the new Drive Time DJ for Absolute 80s. Yes! No. Welcome in, V. Nice to see you. Welcome in. I don't know what I'm streaming tonight. That's the first announcement. I've got Mario Kart on my screen right here, so I can dive in and just like chit chat and play Mario Kart in the background for a little bit, maybe. But I got a few announcements. One, I don't know what I'm playing tonight. I could jump onto RP. I could play some Switch 2 games. I've got some other games I could play. And the reason why I'm a little bit unsure about what to do, I've got dry lips, is because of later on, obviously we have the Summer Game Fest. And I don't know if I should restream that and we will watch it together if that interests anyone. Like, I would be interested, but sometimes it can kind of go on and on and on and on, you know? It's a long time. Sometimes. I mean, the video game awards are usually longer. But we could watch that together, maybe, if people want that. Or I could play something. But later on, I will be restreaming the IO Interactive showcase because, well, the proper announcement is that I've joined their content creator program. So I'm a partner of IO Interactive now. Woo! So we will, over the coming months, have like early looks at, the new 007 game, as well as new content that might be coming for Hitman as well. Any updates that they might have for that, as well as giveaways. So I'll be able to host giveaways on the channel, so that you guys can. Get some stuff. I'm heading to a wedding, so I have to run. No worries, Jabberwock. Take care. Have a lovely time. Who's getting married? But yes, have a lovely time. So yes, I'm a partner of IO now, so that's cool. Sklep's selling out and going corporate on us. Now, why'd you say that? Why'd you say that? In all caps, no less. It's not selling out. We've got to get our bag. But not that I'm getting paid for this, by the way. I really like Hitman, so I'm only gonna go for things that I enjoy playing. You know, I've said that before. There are games that I've got keys for, which I'll be creating some streams and videos for, that I've received for free. But I will never go for something that I won't personally enjoy, and I do enjoy Hitman, and I am really looking forward to the 007 games, so that's why I went for this. Much deserved, thank you very much. Yeah, so it's not a sponsorship or anything like that. I've not received anything as of yet. I'm just a part of the program, and in the future they may, sprinkle some codes my way so that I can give them to you. I might get a couple of codes for stuff. And that's kind of, that's the extent of it. So just for full transparency. So yeah, it's not, wish I was getting paid for stuff in gaming. I would love a few sponsors here and there, but I'm not getting any offers on that at the moment. Maybe one day. I mean, you can do sponsors, right? The ones where you have to get like people to play a certain game, like a certain amount before you get paid. Those kinds of things, too stressful for me, I fear. Hello, Sweet Jade, welcome in. Thank you for the lurker. Hello. It's an excellent fit. Very happy for you. Thank you, V. Thank you. I appreciate that. yeah, when you have like, especially if it's like a mobile game or something, and people have to like sign up and everyone has to play it, and the stream is like, guys, how many buildings have you built? Like, we're getting closer to our goal, and like that kind of stuff. I don't think I really ever want to push that kind of thing. If it was a fun game, it would be different. But yeah, those things are out there, but I would much rather. Right, V, yes, yeah. So yeah, that's it. That's pretty much it. And that I also don't know what to play tonight. If people will, like, I might need your help because I could jump onto RP and then finish like before the IO Interactive Showcase. And then we watch that together. And so I would really appreciate people hanging out and watching it with me. If you're interested, of course. But if you are free and you would, it would be a big help to me. Hello, Angel. Welcome, Ian. Happy Friday to you. So yeah, it's nearly 9 o'clock. The IO Interactive Showcase, I believe, is on at 2 a.m. my time. I hope future events are not that late. I think it's just because it will be happening after the Summer Game Fest, maybe. So that's why I think it's so late. I don't mind. I stayed up late last night. I did 10 hours of streaming last night. Yeah. How are you guys doing? By the way, how's the start of your weekend? Oh, my phone's going off. I woke up today with like the worst leg cramp I've ever experienced. It was so horrible. Like, it was so painful, and then I couldn't walk after. So for hours, I was just like bedbound. I couldn't move. Like, I tried to walk on it, and I just had to hop on one leg. It was so painful. So that was my start to my day, and I was so tired as well. And the leg cramp woke me up earlier than I wanted to get up because I streamed so late and long last night. So anyway, that's enough about that. I'm a bit tired. I'm a bit tired. So why don't we do a poll? Everyone get ready to vote. What were we streaming before the showcase? Drop some votes. So we got RP, Mario Kart, more Zelda, and then something else. Or we could do actually Summer Game Fest as well. That can be for later on. I'm gonna put this poll up for 5 minutes. Everyone, get voting. Get voting. I would appreciate votes because I'm kind of happy jumping into Zelda again. I feel bad because I feel bad about not being an RP. For some reason, like I have an obligation to show up as Skit. I do feel bad about it. So I could jump into RP, but the only problem is that sometimes you can kind of get drawn into a scene, and then if I'm looking at the clock and I'm like, oh, like I've got to go soon, and like we're in the middle of an emotional scene, I can't exactly be like, oh, that's real sad. Yeah, I've got to go now. I'm so sorry that happened to you, or I'm happy for you, I guess. Whatever. I gotta go. See you. That's the only tricky thing. So we got votes for RP. Okay, cool. We've got some votes for RP. Looks like RP will probably win. We'll see. But what I would like to do is what I would like to do is split RP into like the evening and then variety stuff like during the day and the afternoon. So we have like 2. Which I think would be pretty cute. As long as I didn't overdo it, as long as I took care of myself. Because I've also got to do video editing, writing, like looking after myself, housework, all the other responsibilities. Feeding myself, so yes. I should be careful. So yeah, we've got votes for RP so far. I think that's probably going to be the winner. We'll jump in as Skit into Wild, which means I don't have to shenangle the capture card because it's a nightmare, guys. It's an absolute nightmare getting the capture card to work. Another vote for RP. People miss Skit. People want to see what's going on in Wild RP. All right, we'll jump into RP. I don't think any other games are gonna suddenly win. All right, perfect. Let me just check Discord real quick. Where is Discord? There we are. Yes, I think I'm alright to not put an announcement up. But what I might do is advertise my stream in the Wild RP channel. Should be cute. But yes, how is everyone else doing? Happy Friday to you all. We've got another vote for RP. I think RP is going to win. All right, let me come out of Mario Kart. Let me jump out of here. I haven't played on my Switch 2 at all today. I feel like an absolute fake fan. Fake fan. But after stream, maybe I'll play something. So yeah, at 6 p.m. PDT, I will be jumping over to the IO Interactive Showcase, and we'll make it all about that for the remainder of the stream. I vote RP and Zelda, to be honest. I'd also vote Mario last. Okay, so there's like a tier system for you, Angel. Well, RP would have still won anyway, so you're absolutely fine. 5. I nearly just said something out loud that I shouldn't have said. I was nearly reading out my username on Steam. I'm really worried that one day I'll just read out my password, or I'll have the thing in chat and I won't notice, and I'll just post my passcode. Not that I don't trust you guys. Like, I don't think anyone here would just immediately like, oh, I'm going to get into his account. But you never know, you know? You never know. Right. I just need to open a few apps in order to get Wild open. You would get into my account, Goblin Juju? Oh dear. Steal all my games? Choo-choo. How could you do that? How could you? What was we listening to the last time I can't listen to this song. What were we listening to the last time I was on RP? Looks like RP won the vote. We're going to jump into RP. Cool. Hell yeah. Finishing up work and we'll be listening only for a bit, so I voted RP. The only way I can listen to my gay cowboy stories. Cool. All right. I have no idea what's happening in RP as well. I've missed so much because of the Switch 2. But this will be fun. Right. I can't remember what to do, guys. What am I doing? Open Wild. Oh, I need TeamSpeak open as well. Sorry, I'm really tired because of yesterday. I'm so tired. There we are. There's not many people online on Wild, but that's okay. We'll just figure out something fun to do. You know, we don't need to overthink it. I play a Cozy Farming Sim and post several screenshots with no context before logging out. And I look at my account and there's just all these random little screenshots everywhere. You just noticed, Angel? Yeah, I was listening to it and I was like, this sounds familiar. I don't think that song could ever be listened to for enjoyment anymore. Okay, here we go. Now I need to go to this screen here. You don't need my camera on, do you? There we are. Got my microphone, Red M, TeamSpeak. Yeah, there we are. Great. Okay, yeah, we gotta change the music out here. We gotta change the... What kind of music should we listen to today? Do you want a specific era? Or do you want like cowboy music or like jazzy music? Dance anthems? Summer dance classics? What are we feeling? I feel like we'll go for 90s summer sounds. At the gym. This song. Can you still hear the music? Can you still hear it very faintly? Let me know. If you can't hear it, then I will make sure to turn it up. Okay, y'all. It's time for RP. Let's get it. Let's get it all set up now. Red Dead. We're not in just chatting anymore. And I'm gonna advertise my stream in the Wild RP Discord. Hey, is that not working? I copied that. Y'all are chatted by RP. Why can't I paste a link? What's going on here? Can you get a grip? Technology? Copy. Copy, and then paste. There we are. It's not too hard, was it? Okay. Oh, you can barely hear it? Okay, let me turn it up just a little bit more. So that, I just wish I could... I wish I could just have a number on YouTube. Like where you could put in a custom number for the volume. I hate having to slide this massive fucking pellet. Like volume slider. Where you can't see where it's landing. Like, if I just want to move it slightly, you can't do that. You have to move it a lot. Or no, not at all. Let me know if the music needs to be more, guys. Let me know if it needs to be up. Here we go, RP! Oh, you're hoping for Peach's appearance? Last interaction was so cliffhangy. Now everyone's sober. Uh-oh, I can hear wolves. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. The wolves are on the roof. Those jackals, or are they wolves? They're wolves. Well, that might not be a wolf, actually. Okay, apparently I'm not hitting anything. Okay, I hate that sound. God damn it. Okay, there we are. Refill gun belt. Reload weapon. Okay, what a start. So, yes, well, the last time we saw Peaches, I'm guessing this is what you saw in the VOD, right, Angel? We were in here with Peaches, and he was trying to get Skit to get with him. Remember that? I guess that's what you're talking about. Okay, it's time for OP, y'all. PvP. Sorry, I'm not feeling this music at all. I'm not feeling the music at all. We're going for just ambient music. I can't concentrate otherwise. Oh, this is moody. There's someone over here. Let's go talk to them. Unless they're gonna ride out. Hi there. Jaco. He nodded at me at least. He wanted Skit to be so disrespectful. Well, I kind of see Peach's behaviour as being a little bit disrespectful. What do you think? Peaches was being, like, so selfish, in my opinion. He was being such a fuckboy. All he cared about was getting what he wanted. So I'm just drinking some water. You know? All he cared about was what he got out of that scenario. Must be closer to do that. We'll see if Rose and Chaucer are here. No. They're not currently accepting visitors. Let's go check our telegrams. I'm glad that Skit didn't fall for Peach's shit. I feel like they would have, you know, if Skit had like a bit of a kind of drunken spiral after the initial Peaches stuff, when Skit was like not being very clear and communicative with Skit. I can only imagine what them sleeping together and then like Peaches just like vanishing, not being in touch with Skit via telegrams would have done. That wouldn't have been great, especially as Skit would have been losing his virginity if he had got with Peaches, you know? So I'm glad that didn't happen. Whilst I have been off stream in RP, I did have a meeting with Chaucer and Rose, and it was like a gang meeting, and Skit was introduced to a whole bunch of other gangs from across the crossing. Okay, we've got a telegram from Moses, and we did message Moses saying, what the hell was that all about when you and Peaches were having a go at each other? Yeah, I could see that, and brought up someone he was pursuing that rejected him in front of us and then expected to drunkenly slide it into Skit's pants. I know! Oh my god, if someone tried that with me in real life, I would grab him by the collar and sling him out. But I have to play Skit as Skit. If it was me, oh, grab him by the ear. You silly young man. I'll have to explain in person. Why are you fucking listening in, Moses? Oh, okay, Moses. Listen, I'm not in the gang anymore, Moses, so you don't talk to me like that, okay? I'm your friend. Skit, GA043. Dumbass. You listen here, Moses. You're my friend. You don't talk to me like that. I was not listening in. It just so happens that while I was waiting outside for y'all to be finished with your little private meeting, there were huge fucking gaps in the knotty pine walls of the saloon that exposed the tides of your conversation to the outside world. I could not help but hear some tired bits here and there. Okay. Now, listen. You and Peaches, y'all are having a rough time with it. I get it there. But does not history of affections grant us an extension of respect and consideration, despite whatever tomfoolery Drake's new friends have been getting up to? Y'all gotta sort this out. I don't want to have to be real stern with y'all and drag you into a room to talk this through like naughty schoolboys. Skip. Kiss. Skip can send an eloquent telegram now and again. We'll allow it. Oh my god, it's Henrietta! It was a pleasure to meet you the other day. I went up to Culture as per your suggestion and freezed my eyes off. I was hoping to meet a lesbian that could warm it up, but no luck. We should arrange a time to meet up there. I'd love for a local to show me around. Hope you've been keeping well. Oh my god, Henrietta, my new friend. Okay, let's telegram Henrietta. Skillet GA043. Henrietta, I am so sorry for your eyes now. Did a doctor see to it? Get it sound? Is that how you spell sound? So, had to get it up, get it reattached. I am around right now, but I also hope to be available to see my friends and whatnot this weekend. Are you free this weekend? Let's go yet. Okay. Let's telegram our brother, which was Rupert Waggle. Let's go yet. GA043. Rupert. Hello, my brother. How goes the post? Monsieur. Squint. We got a brother, y'all. Got a brother. Okay, let's take William Chaucer. Squint. GA043. My dreams. Chaucer, I need to tell you about the dream I had. Squint. GA043. Hide. Booze! thank you so much for letting me join in with y'all with those meetings. I got a lot of needed helps tonight for all of our new friends. I wasn't able to really get what everyone was talking about, but I'm learning. So yeah, we like whales. The pageant too. Oh god, we gotta get the pageant organized. I'm thinking we'll go with Rose's version, which will be the talent show, because when I'm talking about the inner beauty pageant, I think it's making people have question marks over their head, and we don't want that. We don't want question marks. We want people to understand exactly what it is from the name of it. So if we call it the talent show, people just understand immediately what it is. And they don't when it's not the pageant show. I'm going to take one of these. And I'm going to eat this. You must be sitting at a table to eat that. Oh, that's so interesting. Okay. Let's see. Let's sit here. You must be closer. Oh my god, get a grip. There we are. I'm gonna eat my pie. Pie. They don't call it pie in England for some reason. They call something else pie. And this would be... Well, unless it was cherry pie, in which case they do call it cherry pie. And apple pie, in fact. Maybe just ignore me. But they also have pies that are savoury. Why am I monologuing this as skit? I don't know. Oh, I haven't got my... Hang on a second, guys. I haven't got my thing on. My little... Hang on, look. Woo! There we are, that's better. His name was Shannon Wyatt. Okay, can we be done with this pie? God damn. There we are. Let's go... It looks like there's no one here in Cultus, so let's go down to Valentine. And we'll see who's there. Come on, Seyfo. It's daytime, so we'll be safe on the road. I gotta get more ammunition as well. I do think Red Dead RP is probably one of my most... I mean, could you consider it a gaming experience, because it's so on the border of being a different type of media, right? Because we do this to tell stories, you know, and to... Oh god. Oh god, I can't see. But as a gaming experience, it probably has to be my most favorite, most entertaining gaming experience I've ever had. But I wouldn't say like Red Dead 2 is my favorite game because of it, if that makes sense. It's really weird. But also, is it gaming? You know, because we're storytellers when we're in here, you know? We're not playing this like an MMO. We're here to like be a live, sort of living story with this Red Dead as a backdrop. Oh god, I can't see. Okay, Seyfo, lend me your lesbian powers now, because I need you to show me where we're going. I think I was supposed to go up there. It's like a very narrow route up here. Thank you for the game, J Angel. There we are. God, it's so difficult to find. Whew. Let's go down to Valentine, see who's there. There's not, judging by the player account I saw, there's not too many people on tonight. I'm guessing because the Summer Game Fest is going to be starting in like just over half an hour. I think a lot of people are going to be watching that, aren't they? A lot of gamers are going to be watching that. Yeah. Ordinarily, I would be, but sometimes I kind of like. Sometimes I kind of like just watching the trailers afterwards, because then I don't have to watch all their sponsorship stuff. You know, all of the Jeff Keighley presenting Hideo Kojima for absolutely no reason to talk for 20 minutes about absolutely nothing for 20 minutes. You know? Here's my boyfriend, Hideo Kojima. He's going to talk about nothing. He has a game in development that he can't talk about, but we're going to still hear about him years in advance for no reason. Not to be shady. And then everyone claps like the man is a genius. Hello there, I'm at a video game showcasing event. I've got nothing to show you, please clap. I'm hoping for Telltale Games to give us Wolf Among Us 2. I thought that had already come out. I thought that had already come and gone. Oh, there's always a snake that spawns there. It scares my horse every time. It's okay, Shafo. It's just a snake. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine. If I'm hoping for anything, I would like some Switch 2 stuff to get announced. Because, you know, we've all just bought Switch 2. And it wouldn't hurt to have some announcements of games that we don't know exist for the platform yet. Or at least some updates on things. Yeah, true, true. Angel, yeah. I did really like Telltale's Walking Dead. I played the first two, and then for whatever reason I dropped off after that. I think it was just a bit too miserable, but I did like them at least. Sometimes you can take on like emotionally raw and heart-wrenching games, excuse me for burping, and sometimes you just can't manage it. Like I really don't get on with The Last of Us. Like, I really don't get on with that. But I get why people love it. It's just, I find it difficult. Okay, start to turn, so there we are. As much as I love this lady's voice, we're gonna scream. Oh, yes. Oh, they're playing music inside.
They should have one right here next to the telegram station, no?
Let's pause my music. Got some atmosphere in here.
I got them as payment for a gun that I was supposed to make for someone. But yeah, no, I really gotta sell those gemstones.
I get you, I get you.
Well, I'd look for that bag first, and then I think you're gonna, you know, it makes it a lot easier.
Isn't that you?
Isn't what? Me, name.
Nice, nice.
What's your name?
My name's Skayet.
Oh yeah, it is you.
Wait, have we met? Wait.
We have. What the hell? Oh, Dave.
Wait a minute. No, Annalisa, is that you?
Is this a call he
It
was
is.
saying?
Mm.
Why'd you look so different?
Oh, I am a professional now. I have a job, a full-time job, and a part-time job. I'm
Oh,
busy.
that's right. Congratulations on the gun store position, Naya.
Yeah, I'm alright.
Thank you.
Yes.
Well, I'm working for Taipens, so. But I'm doing custom orders, and it's been going all right. I'm having a lot of fun.
Well, fantastic.
I enjoy the work.
I'm so
How's the
glad.
pageant coming along?
It's going well. We have a producer now. But I'm thinking, Annalisa, we're not talking to folks about the pageant. They don't seem to understand what I'm talking about. So we might just call it a talent show so people know what the hell I'm talking about.
Yeah, that might be a good idea.
I'm gonna excuse myself. It's a pleasure meeting y'all.
Take care.
Alright.
Yes, people are scratching their heads when I try to talk about the pageant. Especially folks in Saint Denis.
Actually, you know,
bullshit?
think about it, perhaps.
There's a pageant about to take place in Saint Denis. I saw a poster like a few days ago.
I was trying to nail down
Is there? What kind of pageant is it now?
I don't know, it just says pageant,
Yeah.
but only for
It's
Saint
been a while,
Denis
but yeah.
citizens. They were very
I mean, last time
adamant
I was
about
at
that.
the museum when everybody was there.
Huh. So I go out there talking about mine and then they put their own on. I hate them.
Alright.
We should crash their party and ruin the whole thing.
You know, I used to live in Saint Denis, and I moved along. I moved away
reason, right?
just because I didn't get along with those people.
It was hard talking to them, Annalise. I would admit it's very
Right?
hard talk. You know,
I
what's so
agree.
hard about saying hello and just getting to know one
Right?
another?
Right? Oh, I felt the same damn thing. Like, it's not like they did anything wrong in particular, but they were just
No.
never saying hello. They acted as if I don't exist. Even though I made drawings of them and everything, the next day they acted as if they don't know me.
Oh, you did illustrations for them?
I did.
That's crazy, and they still give you the cold shoulder.
Yeah, they're just the same 10 people always hanging together. Kind of hard.
You know what happened? I went into the clothing store, and as soon as I started saying hello, they started talking in German or something like that. And they didn't say hello back. They just started talking an entirely different language.
Yeah, probably Italian.
Well, it sounded more German. I didn't meet any
Oh, really?
Italians there.
Oh, I only met Italians. Well, the Germans.
I'm starting to think that maybe I think there might be gang people there, and that's why they're a bit cold
A
towards.
German gang?
Wait, a German gang, perhaps? Yes.
Oh, those are my people.
Oh.
Well, I'm Austrian, but I'm sure I could just lie.
Do you know any of their language?
I mean, yeah, I was born in Austria.
Oh, so you can communicate in their secret
I can.
conversations now.
Hey, I need your help with something.
What you need help with?
I need more customers, and I want to advertise my
Hello.
my service. Hello.
Hello there. Well,
I still
What
have like
ever
2
I-
raffle tickets to sell,
oh,
and other than that, I just gotta I don't know, get people to acknowledge my unmatched skill at craftsmanship.
I've got your back. Annalisa, whatever you need.
See you later.
Bye. What a nice young man. I've got your back. Don't worry now. We're gonna get those tickets sold, and we're gonna get a lot of business coming your way.
Perfect. I mean, obviously, I'm gonna, pay you some too if you help me.
So where
I only
are
have
you
2 more raffle
situated now?
tickets. It's a bit complicated. So I do work for Taipan and Saint Denis. So theoretically Saint Denis. However, I do live in Blackwater. So most of my custom orders, I work on them in Blackwater and hand them out in Blackwater as well.
Have a good one, Friday.
Okay, that's good
You
to
too.
know. I'm living up in Coulter, and I'm sure that I could talk to all the folks in Coulter to say, listen, I know the perfect person who can get you your custom weapons or craft you some kind of cannon that you can fire from some kind of fort that blows up wagons and horses and shit.
Yeah.
You gotta trust me on this. Annalisa's incredible now. I can vouch for her.
Yeah. See, I gotta build a name for myself. I've been getting some orders, not like I don't have any, but I'm craving more work. I'm craving so
course.
much work that I can't finish it all. I love work.
You should be turning away customers. That's what you want. The situation you want to be in.
Exactly.
It creates an impression of high demand, which means people will say, "Well, there must be a reason for that."
Yeah, but right now I don't want to turn away customers. I just put them like on the wait list.
Oh yeah, yes.
But oh, maybe I should. No, I need people to talk about me more. Oh my god.
Well, I'll
I mean,
talk
my
about you every
guns are
chance I get. I will.
Oh, that's nice of you.
Well,
That was going for you anyway. What are you up to?
well, I've had some ups and downs. I'm just trying to get the, oh god, what did I call it again? The talent contest. Oh, I don't like that yet. I don't. I want to call it an interview page, but I'll call it the talent show or contest or something. I'm trying to get that up and running, and things are okay. But there's some folks that I was friends with who, I don't know. Sometimes you can feel people go a bit cold towards you.
Oh, I hate when that happens. Why would they do that?
Well, I was friendly with someone, and things got a little bit romantical, and I was not against that. And then he said that he just wanted to be my friend, and that he had feelings for someone else. And then he tried to get in bed with me, and he tried to have a little one-night thing after he'd already said that we're to be only friends and that he has feelings for somebody. He tries to do that. So I said, I'm sorry, I'm not doing that. And he's not spoken to me since.
Oh my god.
I'm
So
very
usually-
confused. Make up your mind.
That's hilarious.
Well, I didn't find it funny. But I guess it is kind of funny.
It is funny, but like, what? Are they like a gang? Or like, whether you're friends and now they don't speak to you no more?
I would consider him a friend. We would go
Ridiculous.
out and have drinks and talk.
Nah.
Right?
A person like that isn't a friend, it's an acquaintance. You know who you should befriend? Me.
Oh, I would love to.
Because I would never do that.
No, I don't think you would. I don't think you would at all.
Yeah. Well, in that case, I don't know. Let's do some friend stuff.
Yes, let's rob the bank.
I like the way you think. Oh my god, you know what?
What?
No, that might be really bad for marketing. But what if I get a crew to like stage a bank robbery with like weapons that I made and to show like how reliable they are and that they are to be used in such a thing? Oh, wouldn't that be genius?
Wait, are you talking about sponsoring criminals so that when they come out of the bank, before they run away on their horses, they could do an announcement to say, "Our weapons have been supplied and crafted by Annalisa."
Correct.
She crafts the finest weaponry in all of the crossing. Get
I mean,
yours
it would
today.
leave an impression, wouldn't it?
Telegram Annalisa. Yet. Hello, Queen Bee. Is Sweden's National Day today?
I think
Oh,
it's
happy
smart, but
Sweden
people
Day.
wouldn't get it.
Happy Sweden Day. Yeah, I think you should do that. Yeah. Maybe put up a little notice in the bank to say, all those who dare to rob the bank, come and get your fine weaponry via Annalisa's, and then put your telegram. Thank you for the luck, Angel.
I do have my orientation today. I do have to survive that.
You
Hopefully I
will.
make a bunch of money.
You'll survive it, and you'll get some money as well, I bet.
And then I'm gonna make nice guns. Oh my god, I need people to advertise for me. Ah, life is hard. You know what else I need? I need little squirrel taxidermies with guns.
Where do they show those?
That's the problem, nowhere.
Thank you for the
I talked to that
Quimby.
taxidermist from Coulter, and he said that he doesn't even know how to make them.
Surely we should just be able to bring him dead squirrels.
Yeah, but he says he still doesn't know how to make it, like with a little toy gun. He says he doesn't know where to get it.
Not a very hard-working man, if you ask me. It's not that hard.
Right? Oh, whatever.
Maybe we'll just find a live squirrel, train it how to use a real gun.
That is even more genius. Ah, great minds think alike. Yes, we will be good friends. Hey, I do have a question though. So, do you actually have like a job, or is like planning the pageant the main thing you do?
Well, I'm embarrassed to say I don't have a job. The pageant is taking a lot of work, and I also do some branch work here and there. But I don't have a job, you know? Not sure what to do myself.
Interesting.
Yeah. What does one do in a job, you know?
I mean, true. I also kind of just hung around before I did the gunsmithing. It's so easy to start doing not clean things.
What do you mean by not clean things? That they do at the bathhouse, you mean?
No. I mean, like, you know, those illegal little jobs here and there. People try to get you in there all the time.
Who would do such a thing?
You?
Me?
You seem like someone that would.
No. I'm not
I
even.
thought we're friends, be honest.
I don't think so, never. I would never do such a thing. I'm not strong enough for that. I'm not smart enough for that yet.
Right.
Yeah. I don't even have one of those little things that folks put over their faces when they're riding around.
A mask?
Yeah.
That's for pussies anyway. If I were to do something like that, I would show everyone my face and my name.
Oh. Well, do you do such a thing? I would not tell anyone, of course. We're friends.
Obviously not. Otherwise, I couldn't really save my reputation as a gunsmith. That's my main craft. Though I would be a genius criminal.
I'm glad that you're not, otherwise none of us would be safe. I'll tell you something now. This man that I was having little romantic feelings with, I think he might be a criminal.
Mm-hmm.
But that kind of made it a bit more exciting now, but it's over. It's over.
No, it's alright, you'll find better.
How will you? Why is that man walking like that?
I don't know.
Do you ever see that people across the way, they kind of walk like they're about to shit themselves? You know what the walk.
Yeah, I think I know what you mean. Hey, let's go outside and do something.
Okay. You just threw your cigarette in my face.
I apologize.
It's
First of all, there's a
okay.
lot of horses. Where are all the customers that are gonna buy my guns? Where are they?
I do not see them.
Yeah, neither do I. Shit. Oh, are you interested in a foxtrotter, by the way?
What is that?
It's a horse. That one there, to be specific. Is it my horse? No, that's not my horse. Where's mine?
Is that it behind you there? That
Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna sell it, because it is a very lovely horse, but it doesn't really suit me, you know. I think this horse wants to be out and about, running.
I see. It's, let me check around the back. It's got balls.
No, it doesn't.
I see balls.
You're blind.
I prefer lesbian horses. It's also very fidgety now.
Horses can't be lesbian.
But What do you mean horses can't be lesbian?
Horses don't care about that kind of stuff. They just
Mine
exist in
does. My horse is lesbian.
bullshit.
This is my horse over here. This is my
Yeah,
lesbian
it's
horse.
just a horse. What kind of horse is that? That's lovely. I want to get one like that. Is that a Tuckerman?
It is. You've got a good half
Perfect.
of horses.
I love it. Let's go to the telegrams. I want to see if
Okay.
anything.
I'll
is
just brush my lesbian horse first. I'll put some music on in a sec, guys. Got some ads starting soon. Let's go.
happening. I've hit rock bottom. Now I'm just hanging around in Valentine instead of working.
What you mean right bottom now? You gotta take some time to unwind.
Yeah, but it's not time I want to take to unwind. It's time I have to take because I'm already done with all my orders. I worked a bit too fast, I reckon.
What do you do when you don't have work? And you're not with your sister down in Armadillo?
Nothing.
Nothing at all?
Yeah, what am I supposed to do?
A drink? A laugh? Fall in the ditch and have your friends pick you out of the mud?
Nah, I don't like talking to people like that.
I don't believe you.
It's true. All that small talk and having to pretend I care about stupid things, it's not for me.
That's what you're trying to need, though. You know? You gotta
Yeah, but-
flush that out of your system with some whiskey.
Maybe I will give it a try sometime, but not today. I do have orientation later.
Of course. What is an auction yard?
Auction yard. You know what an auction is?
That auction yard.
Oh,
You
it says
see-
auction yard, you know, from the other side.
Oh, so it does.
It says.
Auction
Yeah, it's
yard.
basically a place where they auction off the livestock, I assume. I never bought any, though.
I want to get a little goat or something like that, yeah.
You know what? I think that's genius. You know what we should do? The winner of the pageant gets a goat.
Well, you're gonna get $2.5 million.
Yeah. No, goat is better.
Well, they could have, the runner-up could have a goat.
Fine. Oh, nothing at all.
Let me get some music on. Sorry, there's like, that music wasn't really working for me. Hopefully this will be better. I could not give a shit about Drake, says Moses.
See all those paper advertisements? That's just not it. I need something more flamboyant.
Missy Moses. Why don't we get a wagon and paint the side of the wagon with advertisement for your business and your wares, and we'll ride around each town, and we'll get some people dancing on top of the wagon, and they can hold banners and shout out to people passing by,
Oh my god, you are such a genius.
throw confetti at them.
I love that.
You know,
That's
there's
exactly what we'll
nothing
do.
we can't do. We could get a hot air balloon.
Ah, have you been in a hot air balloon like ever? Because I
No,
haven't been.
I haven't.
Where do we get such a thing?
I don't know. I don't see any folks who's riding those.
Me neither. I think there's some sort of party, like in 2 months or so, where they're gonna have that.
A party. Very curious.
10 boiled potatoes. Hell yeah. I can boil potatoes. Another day.
What does your necklace mean?
My necklace? I don't know, I just thought it's nice. I only wear it with this shirt.
So it's not got some secret meaning now, or some kind of secret sect of people that you're a part of that you're not willing to disclose at this time? Some kind of secret order of underground triangle people that know things that others do not know.
It does not. But maybe
Okay.
we should start an order of secret triangle people.
I'm up for that. Yes. You're staying real hard.
You're telling me that you've never done anything illegal, not even like drank moonshine.
I've drank moonshine. I've done that yet. I've put it down my throat. Isn't doing illegal things bad?
I thought so too. Like when I wanted to become law, but the more I talked to people and the more I saw how everyone acts, I don't think everything that's illegal equals bad. There are bad things that happen to be illegal, of course.
So you're saying that you become disillusioned in society, in America itself, and that you're now ready to take that step into life of banditry?
No, I'm not saying I'm becoming a bandit. I'm just saying I don't see anything wrong, with making moonshine. I mean, what's wrong with that? Just making alcohol at home. That's fucking chemicals. Chemical progress or whatever it's called. Nothing wrong with that.
You're right.
People should be allowed to sell that. There's freedom and all that. Now, robbing people ain't nice, and I wouldn't do that. I think it is wrong. But I mean, there will always be people robbing them, so what can you do?
I would be so scared if someone came up to me on a horse and told me to get off of mine and took all my things, put a gun in my face. I think that's so scary now.
It is. I was taken hostage the other day.
No,
And,
what happened?
To be honest, the bank robbers were nicer than the fucking law outside. The lady that was negotiating, she kept giggling as if nothing is happening. While I was in there, tied up on the cold floor with a gun to my head, she was out there giggling and flirting with the negotiator and saying, "We're not even going to send 6 after you, don't you worry about that."
What?
I'm serious.
It's not okay. You're in danger.
Right? And then the bank robbers were even fucking nicer. And they said sorry and gave me some money. Can you believe it?
That's crazy. And that happened to me is when I got taken back, this gang, the box gang, they had me as their hostage, and they tried to hand us over to the law, and the law didn't want the hostages. They said, no, we're not taking the hostages. And so they just started.
Insane.
Yep, guns started going blazing now, all around me, and I had to run for my life. They did not care.
See, and that's why I think there are shitty lawmen. I think there are really good lawmen as well. And I think there are shitty criminals, but there are also people that shouldn't be called criminals. They're just people that happen to do things that are illegal, but not with any bad intention.
I see. They're just trying to get by however they can.
Exactly. Money and security. Nice thing to have.
If a person who was hungry happened to take a loaf of bread in front of me, I would not tell the lie about that. I wouldn't.
Oh, there you go. Then you agree.
there is a moral aspect to it, Neil. If you're hungry, you should eat. And not everyone has the same access to things.
I agree.
Oh, yes. It's a quandary now. I say we're very coordinated today with our color scheme, I noticed.
We are. Though you are wearing green and I'm wearing teal.
Yes, that's green but better.
Exactly.
It goes nicely with your hair. Okay, what are we gonna do about getting folks to know about your business name? Where should we go and do this?
I don't know. So I've been thinking the options are I can put up those, like, I can write some posters, some papers, I suppose. Usually I just talk to people on the street, but it's a whole lot of work. And to be honest, getting a custom gun is not exactly cheap. So not many people, it's not like selling cake, It's not like everyone could need some, but it's like only very select few people that actually, want to get one. So
Yes.
I think I got to advertise in the right places. I think I need to do exactly that, build up my name, get it out there, get people to remember my services when they need them.
Well, and Alicia, where do most folks have to pass through most of the time? What's the busiest place that you could put your name out there?
Probably like Rhodes or Blackwater. I mean, I come from Blackwater. I know most of the townsfolk. They know what I do, but not many of them have ordered guns from me.
So we got two different areas that we could start to concentrate your efforts.
Uh-huh. Well, in Saint Denis, of course, where I work. But
Why is
I'll be
not
honest.
Saint Denis well, it's so big, actually.
Yeah.
So big.
And to be honest, whenever I spend like some time at the gunsmith there, not many people come by. The only reason they ever come by is because they want to talk to Mr. Way, because they got some business with him, but no one cares about the guns.
Huh. And when you do your work, do you have to be in Saint Denis?
I don't. I have my skills in my brain.
I see. Well, we gotta get you in a kind of traveling gun merchant wagon or something like that, or at least give people the opportunity to just send your telegram, and then you can go out and ride and deliver. Or you can get someone to deliver for you. Your
No.
weapons.
I don't deliver them. They come to my apartment. They gotta pick them up. That's part of the whole service, I have like this nice wall where I put them.
That's
Next problem, the
nice.
apartment. I need to completely remodel it.
Where'd you live?
Blackwater.
Okay.
Oh, look who it is.
Who's there?
He ordered a gun from me, but he didn't come to pick it up, even though he wrote me he's on his way. And then he said he was getting robbed. Typical fucking lawman.
Just want to go and chew him out?
Hell no. Actually, maybe. I didn't even make any profit off his gun, can you imagine? Because the making the gun nice was more important to me, so I had to break even.
I'm shy about that yet.
No, don't be.
We
I'm
should go
very
give it
proud
a
of my
piece of
work.
our mind.
No, that's bad for business. We should go do something. My god, what's even... I have 2 more rifle tickets to sell, and then this is over. You know what? You could help me sell those, and then we could write the telegrams.
Let's do that.
Awesome. Alright, should we head back toward Blackwater? Should we head like through Strawberry or something?
That sounds nice. My brother lives in Strawberry.
You got a brother?
I do know. He was adopted. I didn't know. And we found it over here in the crossing of all places.
Oh my god. Well, congrats, I guess.
Thank you. His name is Rupert Waggle.
I don't think I have a better. Can I ride your horse?
Sure.
Awesome.
She might be a little bit,
No!
what's wrong?
I didn't want to get off. I just wanted to.
Oh, Angel, have you not caught up? Skit's got a brother now. My
Oh my
brother.
god, this ain't easy. Alright.
Spoilers. My brother's a very handsome man, Annalisa. I'm not sure, you know, who you're attracted to now, but I think he's single.
Alright. What does he do?
He is a postmaster.
Oh, is it that old guy?
No, he's not old at all. He's young and youthful and handsome, and he's a very nice man.
I see. Well, any man that wants to date me has to pass 3 trials first, though.
Oh, tell me about these trials.
Alright, but you can't tell anyone it's a secret that I don't tell them so they can't prepare.
Oh no, they've got to meet your test head on in the moment, of course.
Exactly. First, fishing. They gotta be able to catch a fish. I mean, you know, I don't want a guy that can't provide for a family if we ever go broke and poor and homeless.
Well, of course. Can't have that.
Second, cooking. He needs to be able to cook at least some stuff. If he isn't, he's out.
I see.
And number 3, he needs to bring me a unicorn.
I believe in my brother. I think he's got what it takes to deliver all of these things and more.
Perfect.
And he has red hair like yours. Did you know that?
I did not know that.
So it's almost like destiny.
Well, don't you tell him about the trials, though.
I will not. I would never betray your trust that day.
Perfect.
And how's your sister doing now?
Oh, I think she's good. She got taken hostage earlier.
Oh dear.
It was a bit strange, yeah. Some guy, he was a bit mentally ill, and he thought she was like spying on him or something. I don't know. It was crazy.
People come with the craziest excuses now to talk to a young woman.
Right? So annoying. Oh my god. Okay, hell.
You've been working so hard.
Not really, to be honest. Today I didn't do much. I did have one appointment for someone to pick up their gun. Now I only have one gun left that needs to be picked up. And that's my issue. I need to work more. I need more guns.
How much does a Annalisa bolt action rifle cost?
Ooh. It, like a brand new bolt action. Ooh, people, customers.
Oh,
Let me tell you first though. A new bolt action probably blah blah blah. 2,000.
Okay.
Now the thing is, most of that, calculated at $1,300 is the customization fee, or the budget. So that might be partially refunded if the design in the end doesn't end up being that expensive.
I see.
So it could range from, let's say, 1,800 to 2,000. Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Thank you for that.
But that's 600 of that is like for the bolt action.
I'll start saving my dollars.
I can't hear you.
Sure.
You free? And then I said to Miss Billy,
Love
I
to make
said,
you
telegram me and I'll take her hunting. She can earn some money the right way.
Sleep well, no, nice to see you.
Good to see you too.
Hey, Billy.
I like spending time with Annalisa. She's cool. She's very cool. So we've got to cook the fish and then give her a unicorn. Yeah, not a big task at all.
1 week where I have to do no crime.
It's just
I watch
million
every
attractive.
class,
Let's show you.
And
Can't
the
tell you.
class is called court. It's set up by Deputy Governess. I don't know her real name. Lavinia something.
Now to the Queens.
She's gonna make us. She heard about my
Yeah,
student. She does.
you need it. See, I just asked that lawman if he's interested in the raffle ticket. He just ignored me.
But to teach
He
people how to
ignored
do
you?
this deal,
He ignored me.
I've seen-
I'm shy.
class, if the law
Yeah.
teaches- if the law
Oh, so annoying.
teaches somebody,
Alright, what should we do here?
and if they pay me to
Wait,
Oh my
we
God,
touch
should I
these
get, like-
ladies outside? Bet your rifle
I
tickets.
already know Billy Bettis. She's saving up to get a gun from me.
Oh, okay. Well, we should go on to Blackwater then, and we'll talk up yourself into town.
Sure.
Oh, very nice. The Rangers are very helpful and always willing to be kind to folk.
What did you think about riding a lesbian horse?
because I'm gonna write a song about Rachel.
It is a beautiful horse. I find myself preferring my foxtrotter though, which is sad because I want to sell it.
You just become a taste, is all.
I've become a what?
A taste.
Yeah, maybe. I do like her. It's just... she doesn't suit me. I need a big horse. I need a Breton.
Why do you need a big horse?
To carry all the guns.
Oh,
If
fair.
I need to travel, you know, and I want to travel safe and not get attacked by wolves, and I want something courageous, and I don't really care about, you know, how quick they are.
Well, I moved up to culture after I got this horse, and I don't think she likes the cold. That's the only problem. She doesn't like it cold up there.
Why did you move to Coulter anyway?
There's some people that up that way who are real nice to me. You go in the saloon and there's Anya, and she just welcomes you
Oh
in.
yeah, I do like her.
She's lovely. She's always got food and coffee, and she asks for so little in return, but she always has it ready for everyone there. And then I just met some people that have kind of taken me in without any kind of conditions. And they kind of feel like surrogate parents almost. They're very nice to me up there.
What's their name?
Rose and Chaucer.
I don't think I met them.
Well, Rose is now the producer of the page, so you will meet her. And Chaucer, he kind of wakes up a little late in the day, so he'll be awake probably from around now if we're gonna see him around.
I want to see my apartment.
I'm not sure I like this town, Annalisa, because it's always got a lot of criminals here.
I said, want to see my apartment.
Oh, yes, I do want to see your apartment. So I didn't tell you.
What did you think I said? 17p.
I'll see you up there. I totally didn't hear her saying, do you want to come to my apartment? Oh,
So-
wow.
This was all a bit different until not long ago. Here I had like my fireplace and everything, but now this is where like I make people pick up their guns. This is a gun that's waiting to be picked up
Oh.
by that lawman. What do you think?
It's so nice now. And you got these curtains to emphasize the importance of the weapon.
Exactly. I want to kind of remodel this. So right now I have like my kitchen here, and I want to put my second floor in here so that I can have the kitchen and the bedroom in one place, and then I want like the place where I work on the guns in that corner. But I do love my little corner with the wine and the chairs. So I'm so sad about giving that up.
Huh.
And I'm gonna move this and make it into like a gun display room. This is currently empty, but yeah. Ooh.
Oh, and your bait is up here.
Yes.
How do you even get up there? Ugh.
Like that.
What's this ball next to your bed?
Oh, yeah, I don't know. My sister wanted it and I kind of just kept it.
Why do you have an
It's just-
axe?
I mean, in case intruders come in or something.
Your dog's not moving.
It's a toy dog.
Oh.
It's an actual dog. I had it since I was younger, so I just put it there. But anyway, yeah, I want to remodel this entire room. So I reckon some of this furniture will have to go as well.
Yeah.
I really
yes.
hate the carpet.
It's a nice place. I think you're getting there with the design, though.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm even thinking about moving because I don't like the blue background, you know, for the gun display. I kind of want the. Or should I maybe? Hold on.
Oh, you can see out the window. I thought there was just like a black void out there, but
Also, the stupid vanity I didn't use once.
it's a cute place.
Maybe
I
I
would
should
not have
just-
it quite like this. I would change a few things if I could. The taxidermy puppy. I would change a few things personally, but it's cute.
One of these days, I want to see your flat.
Oh, you don't want to see where I live.
I do.
I don't have anywhere.
What if I just put the guns on here instead of like
Oh.
on the wall? You think that's nicer?
It's nice, doesn't have quite the same effect. Maybe it could do with something behind the tabletop.
Yeah. Ah, it's hard being me.
Maybe a nice frame of light bulbs around the area that the gun is displayed.
Maybe. You think like more lamps and then like some plants to the left and the right?
Yeah, yes. And perhaps a huge sign advertising your name above. Just a huge gold letters.
Yeah. Oh, that would be great. If I could find someone that makes that kind of stuff. Excellent.
I'll keep my eyes peeled. Are you okay?
I am okay. I just slipped. I want to try.
Hey, Alicia, what are you cooking in here?
Everlasting Stew, it's called.
I think it's got some kind of creature in there.
No. No.
Blood.
That's just. Oh! Hold up, you might be right. What the hell?
Is that crawfish? Hello, Moustache Pageant. How you doing?
Maybe I was drunk when I made that. Apparently so, yeah.
It's disgusting now. That's rancid.
Ah, come on.
No,
still
I
eat
don't
that
like
somehow.
that. Oh my goodness, I didn't even notice the pig.
The what?
The hog. You got your hog out.
Where?
Here.
Oh, the pig? Yeah. I love my pig. And it's on that $300 table.
That's an expensive pig display.
Nothing is too expensive for my pig.
Pig looks kind of sad.
Oh. It's not sad. It's dead.
Looks like it could cry.
It is indeed dead. Hey, do you want some cake?
I would never say no to cake. That's how we met, you and I. You showed me cake.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Remember in Saint Denis?
I do not.
Moustache, I was just saying at the beginning of the stream that
I must have been drunk.
I'm a partner for IO Interactive.
Oh yeah, that's
now.
my side job. What the job that pays my rent.
Oh. I don't know what any of this means. I'm not gonna read it anymore.
Yeah, I don't know either. I just get paid for existing and being nice. Do you know what to do with pumpkins? Because I have a lot of them.
I have no idea what to do with pumpkins. I can't
Alright.
chat to you, Moustache. Hang on.
Should we go outside?
Let's go
Let's go
outside.
see.
It's a lovely apartment now.
Okay.
Oh, she's so tired. Moustache, yeah, I've partnered with IO Interactive, so in the coming months we'll get like a look at maybe new Hitman stuff, the 007 game, and tonight there's going to be an IO Interactive showcase, so I
Is
will
that
be
Terry Pepper?
multi-streaming that later.
It is.
Let's go
Oh,
talk to the
okay.
man. So yeah, they made Hitman in the new James Bond game. So we're gonna
Hey Terry.
get in on that. Hello there.
Hello. Sorry, I was just having a little drink of my old bottle here. What's up?
What's
Nothing.
in the bottle?
What's in the bottle?
Yeah.
Rum.
Oh.
I'll be right back.
Is everything all right?
No.
Yeah. No, not really, actually.
Well, come back.
You know, it's just been going terribly now.
What's going on?
I ran out of customers.
What do you,
I
what
gotta
do you
find
have?
more.
You have no work left to do.
No, I have no work left to do, and it's stressing me out.
So
I want to work.
Hmm.
I do have only 2 more raffle tickets to sell, and then I can close the raffle and send out the advertisements through that.
Okay.
But otherwise, I want more contracts. Yeah, how's it going for you guys?
Yeah, really good. I'm just sitting here having a little rum, little break. Just finished a little bit of work. We're doing all right. Who's your friend?
Hello, I'm Skit. Nice to meet you.
One more time.
It's Skit. S-K-I-T.
S-K-I-T. Skit.
Yeah. That's my
Pleasure.
name. Pleasure. What's your name again?
It's Trevor. Trevor Salt.
Trevor Salt. Hello there.
Mhm. Pleasure.
Doesn't he look cute with his little flat cap?
It does.
Yeah, maybe Alina was right. Maybe you should take that off.
What do you
But
mean?
no, you look great.
You look like
Just-
a farmer.
No, he doesn't look like a farm. He looks like a city boy.
Or a farmer.
I'll take a farmer. I am a farmer of sorts, actually.
Anyway,
Hello, Joey.
Trevor, I need more customers, and we've been brainstorming on how to advertise, like effectively, because going
Yeah.
up to people is always hard. Because most people don't just have $2,000 to spend on a gun randomly. So Macintosh, yes, finally I get to give him some food. No, that isn't him. Never mind. Oh, fuck me.
Yeah, it's difficult. You'll find something. Like, what did I tell you? Flyers, important.
Let me try to sell one to these guys. 1 second. Hey, excuse me.
So how are
Yeah.
you, Skip? What do you do?
Well, actually, very little. I'm putting on a kind of inner beauty pageant that's going to
Okay.
travel from town to town. And so I'm putting that on, and we're working out all the details. And Alicia's actually going to be on the judging panel for that.
Very good.
So that's going to be a lot of fun now. We're expecting about 5,000 people to attend in each town. So I got to find somewhere big enough to house 5,000 people. Per-
Have you thought about the theatre down the street?
Do you think that 5,000 people can get in there?
I think you can get you could probably get quite a few in there, but not 5,000 might be a bit of a stretch.
We might be able to have standing people, you know. Who sell tickets for a little less if they have to stand. But the winner of the pageant will get the money from the ticket sales. So if 5,000 people in each town are paying maybe $100 for a ticket, you know, that's
Whoa.
probably going to be $5 million in the prize pool. So it's going to be a good time, I think.
Yeah, no, it sounds good, Skit. I mean, you never know. You never know what might happen, but I hope it goes really well for you. And if you need a hand, reach out. I'm more than happy to give you a help with it.
Oh, thank you.
Mhm.
Yeah, the thing I'm struggling with, and maybe I could get your advice about this. When
Alright.
I try to tell people about this event, see, because we need people to come as audience paying for tickets, but we also need people to be on the stage. And folks are real suspicious of the whole thing, especially in Saint Denis. And I've been accused of wanting to take people's organs. I've been spat at. I've been people throwing punches my way over this. And I'm thinking I'm just trying to put something on that's going to entertain y'all or let you win millions of dollars. But folks are real testy about the whole thing. And I don't know how to approach this because I'm just out there trying to put on a show.
I understand. Yeah, I see where you're coming from. I'm as confused as you are. You're just trying to put on a show, entertainment, you know?
Yeah. I don't
Well.
understand what's wrong with folks.
You know, it's what's that saying? Different horses for different courses, Skit, you know?
Oh, I think I understand. My horse is a lesbian.
Oh, really?
Yeah, yes.
How did you figure that out?
I saw things in the stable that I wish I did not see.
Ah, I understand. I'm sorry about
No
that.
judgment to her. I encourage her now, but I don't think I was meant to see that yet.
I understand.
Is that what you meant by your saying?
Sorry?
Is that what you were getting at when you're talking about different horses, different courses?
No. It's like different strokes for different folks.
Huh.
You know?
No.
Means everybody's different, Skip.
Oh. I
You'll have
see.
some people like myself who understand what you're doing for leisure, for entertainment,
Yeah.
for enjoyment, you know, but then you'll have other people on the other side of the coin who don't see it in that same light.
Yeah, yes. It's worth saying.
Mhm.
And I think some of those folks out in the side of me might be involved in gangs and such. So I think
Oh, really?
yeah, I think there are gangs out that way. Can you believe that? So I think they are probably suspicious about people coming up to them and talking about things.
I understand. Well, Kit, I think is that. Hold on, I'm just looking over your shoulder there. I can see the little telegram boy. Oh, are you whistling me? Are you? Oh, is there a telegram waiting for me there? Is there? Oh, right then. Okay, I think I'll go down and have a little look then. All
Go
right.
treat yourself to look today.
Go and have a little look. Got myself a letter to Skit. I'll tell you what. Right, keep an eye on Annalisa for me. All right.
Wow, what's wrong with her?
Nothing. Just make sure she's all right. Couple of dodgy-looking fellas around there. You know, just make sure she's safe.
I will. I'll keep
All
an
right.
eye on her. I
Good
will.
man. Good man. Good man. That's what I like to hear. Now I'm going to go and check my telegrams. I'll be back.
You tell ya. I'm not feeling this music. Can I get something that's not so... I just need something that's just not so distracting.
Nice to
You
meet you.
liked Trevor, Angel?
Sure. Nice to meet you. Same goes to you. If you ever want me to, make a gun for you, contact me.
How's this work? Do I give you my
Sure.
telegram or something, or?
Yes, I'm gonna write you down here in my book. Oh, lovely. Thank you so much. That's nice. I wish you good luck with the raffle. Let me write you down here, and I'm gonna write down how many tickets you got, and I am going to write
Hey,
down
she
your
sold
name
some
and your
tickets.
telegram.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect.
What is your full name again? Miguel what?
Miguel Fuentes. It's Fuente.
Love potions for old
Alright, and
maids.
the telegram number?
Oh my god, we should get this for
Lemongrass,
Claris.
LG 435.
LG 435.
That's right.
Lovely. All right, I got you written down here.
Oh, it's a play. It's an epic odyssey. I thought they were selling love potions. Oh god, I loved doing
My
the love
telegram,
potion
I
RP
if you have any
with Angel and Puppy, who's boot,
Well-
and everyone else that Skip fell in love with. That's so silly.
So you were getting married.
Oh, he's getting married. Where's Annalisa going? She's just going off down there.
Hey,
Oh my
I
god,
was
what the hell?
successful.
I just saw
What?
your doppelganger go round the corner. I was following her. Didn't know that you were right behind me. I'm so glad you sold your rifle tickets.
I did. So now I can even close the raffle. Hooray! And you know what that means? That means I can build a new gun and make a new raffle.
Oh, yes. That's fantastic news.
What gun do you think I should make? Maybe a long arm this time?
Could you put a sword attached to the bottom of the rifle so they can, if someone got too close, they can skewer the person with the sword?
I probably could.
Could you
But
also put
I'm not going to sully my work like that.
What about if you hired a stuffed beaver on the top of the rifle so that it looks like the beaver is breathing fire as you fire a gun?
Oh, that is the best idea I have ever heard.
changed.
And it's gotta get changed.
Apparently so.
Where's we going?
It's a lot of people.
I dread to think what they're doing up there altogether.
I got
Yeah, well, let's not think about that.
Even is.
It's impolite to have so many people in your room.
I don't know, maybe they'll
Do you?
sleep together or something.
Alright, how we doing?
Refstar.
Fantastic.
I'm gonna knock at
Good.
this one.
I sold 5 raffle tickets.
Hello?
How many you got left?
None.
Oh,
Closed.
oh, brilliant. When you doing the draw?
I'm still thinking how I should do it. So
Mm.
I'm thinking, what do you guys think is a good idea? I'm thinking of going up to a random person and telling them, give me a number between so and so, you know?
I like that.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think I'll do that. And then I'm gonna build a new raffle gun.
Alright, okay.
It never stops. What are you up to? Where's Alina?
Right there.
Oh, what the hell are you wearing?
Farming clothes. What else?
Sweet Jesus.
See, I said farming. Farming was the theme.
Yeah, seems you're correct.
Hello there.
Yeah, I mean, I also got farming clothes,
Hello.
so. Nothing wrong with it.
Y'all are about to do
Or
some
well, these
bench
are my
work.
hunting clothes technically, so.
How you doing? Alright?
Me?
Yeah, you.
Yeah, I'm alright.
All right, good. How did
I hang out
farming
with,
go?
Oh, sorry.
It went well. Sorry, who's this gentleman? I don't really recognize him. What's your name, Mr.?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh, it's Scared.
I think we maybe met.
We met in Armadillo that time with Moses, and then in oh no,
Oh.
Moses wasn't there.
right.
Talked about Moses, but we'd met in
Yeah.
Valentine's
I
Way.
remember. You were there with the tarot card. Yeah, you were there when I read the Moses tarot card. I think you said that I was hitting on Moses when I wasn't.
Not hating on Moses. No, I just thought that there was chemistry between the two of you. Some kind of fire was burning in between you.
That's fine.
And say it, of course, but sometimes I see things. You know.
Speaking
The
of that,
future.
I've been thinking if I should let the competition for my heart begin.
Oh.
Maybe it should be time.
Yeah. Maybe I should start sending guys on the quests.
You should do that, yeah.
Quests.
Indeed. 3 humble quests need to be fulfilled in order to win and conquer my heart and be allowed to breathe the same as me.
Wow.
Are you gonna
Very
do
romantic. So one of the quests, I presume, is your sister has to approve of them, yeah?
It is not.
That is highly unfortunate.
Maybe I should add that as well.
You should.
So apart from them fulfilling these quests, what other prerequisites are there? Because surely you've got to be, attracted to them. You've got to like the look of their face and such.
I like cute guys.
There's not many of those, Annalisa.
Exactly. And not many of me either.
Well, there's just one of you.
True. Yeah.
I know an eligible bachelor. He's got a big scar down his face, though.
What's his name?
Morgan.
I don't think I've ever met him before.
He's got real bad facial hair. It doesn't look good, but you could just shave all that off now.
Yeah, I'll keep it in mind. Maybe I meet that fella sometime. What am I talking about? Right now I'm way too busy with gunsmithing anyway. What I need is customers, not men.
Mm-hmm.
Just make their first quest out to Coulter, just send them all the way to Coulter.
Just send them away.
Yeah, just send them up to the cold, yeah.
I'll be there to greet them.
Oh, that
Yeah,
is
we'll
such
have
a good
Skit.
idea.
We'll have Skit at the other end, like, "Oh, you're here on the quest for Miss Annalisa's heart."
I could
That's
do that. I
genius.
live up there, so I could meet them there. And then I
Now
could
you,
sing them from
now
there.
you must go to Tumbleweed.
Yeah, yes. We could do that. I need a fistful of dirt from Tumbleweed. Otherwise,
Genius.
you're not getting through to the next round.
Oh my god, after the pageant, we're gonna do a competition for my heart. That's what we're gonna do next. And we're gonna have like 10 handsome shirtless men do some sort of I don't know, fight. Yeah.
Oh. 10 handsome million.
I'm kidding.
I was just thinking, I've not seen many. Not sure you'll find 10. I might have to settle for semi-handsome.
Trevor, might I pull you aside for a second? Sorry.
I'll be back.
Secrets they got to talk about.
Oh, indeed. What are they talking about out there?
I don't know. But at times she starts fucking blushing when she talks to him, so
He doesn't have long, luscious hair. She said that the man of her dreams must have long, luscious hair. Do you remember that?
I do. I think it's a lie as well. She also got married the other day.
She got
So I don't know why
married?
she's talking. Yeah, to some guy named PT.
Wow, that's not Moses at all.
Right?
Can't believe she's cheating on Moses now.
She's cheating on PT too.
Terrible. Terrible.
Well, either way, I'm not too sure what else we could get up to. I don't want to keep you around because I gotta go to my orientation in like 30 minutes or so. So unless they forgot, which I really don't hope. So I gotta go down there and prove my worth as a gunsmith.
And that's in Saint Denis?
It is.
Oh Lord, oh Lord. That's a far way to go now. We can head
Right.
back out that way, because I'm gonna probably get out of Blackwater. So I could ride us, you know, to where you got your horse.
Where's my horse?
Did you leave your horse in Valentine or something?
Yeah.
Annie,
Yes?
did you want to go furnishing?
I do, but I have my orientation today.
What time?
In like an hour.
You think that's enough to go pick out 5 furniture?
Oh, I just clicked
Um,
my wrist bones.
I mean, probably.
Yeah?
All right.
All right.
Well, there we go.
Perfect. Need to change horse and probably change clothes.
Oh, gotta go pick out some furniture then. What about you? You wanna come with?
I'll probably head out to Valentine Way Studio.
Lovely. Remember to advertise a lot for me. Thank you for your help today.
Of
And
course.
looking forward to the pageant.
Me too. It's gonna be fantastic if anyone shows
Nice to
up.
meet you, Skit.
It was
It
a
was
pleasure.
great to acquire your friendship.
And yeah, I hope all your business endeavours go as planned.
Thank you. Thank you. I hope we meet again.
Absolutely. I'm always around Blackwater, so. And
All
Miss
right.
Annalise is a good friend, so I'm usually around.
Perfect. I'll come visit y'all again.
All right. Come on.
Alright, take
Let's go and get the
care.
wagon. Take care.
He sounds like he's from my neck of the woods, guys. See, what did you hear the way he said it? He said Blackwater. Yeah, I'm always around Blackwater. I think he's from my neck of the woods. He sounds like if he's actually a Brit. Because you can't tell on this server compared to other servers. Like, people's accents on this server are so good. He sounds like he might be a South London dude. Blackwater. It could be East London, but East London is... It has a bit more of a Cockney twang, you know? But he sounds like he's more southeast. Like me, Blackwater. Very funny. Well, they're going furniture shopping. I'm going to check my telegrams real quick. See if anyone's around. Does she just have a big bruise on her face? It looked like she had a big fuck off bruise. Hope you're okay, Mias. I find getting to the telegrams very difficult in this server. You have to like really scoot on in. Hello, Sweet Jade again. How you doing?
Hello.
Holy shit. She just smashed that window.
Yes, it was quite dramatic.
Must be a very important telegram. Maybe she just launched herself through that window. How are you? I'm doing good. Thank you, Sweet Jade. I'm doing very good. It's quite quiet on the server tonight. There's not a lot going on. Obviously, it was wonderful to kind of spend time with Annalisa, but at the actual locations that we're going to, it's kind of... You know when you can kind of just kind of feel it? You know? It's a Friday night, I would expect... I don't know if it's because of the Game Awards or something. The Game Awards, the Summer Game Fest. I don't know. But it's sometimes you can feel it in the RP where it's even if there's people around, sometimes there are some nights where you'll go to a town, and whereas ordinarily you'll see things already happening, it kind of feels like sometimes like people are waiting for something to be happening. Sometimes, just sometimes. It's giving dry. It's not necessarily dry, but it's a little sleepy. It's a little sleepy. But sometimes it's just like that. And different servers, it's, you know, on some servers it will be like impossible to even get in on this on a weekend, and it will be like this is over the weekend is when we're going to do our like big dramatic scene, you know, or our big heist job or whatever, or the crescendo of our telenovela moment, you know. And then sometimes on other servers it's the opposite. I can hear wolves. I'm nervous. Oh god. I can hear wolves somewhere. I don't see them, but I can hear them. Yeah, I don't really have anything going on with Skit right now. I need to kind of set things up. But I'm always around. I really hope we get to bump into Henrietta soon. I want to bump into Rupert soon. That would be good. We'll see. We've got an ad break starting soon in a couple of minutes, guys, just FYI. Oh god, that's creepy. This is someone... Is that a person? Oh no, it's a tree. Okay. I thought I was looking at a person just standing in the woods. That was quite creepy. But no, it just looked like a person. I love strawberry. Ugh. So cute. Watch out, skunk. I did get a notification. Oh shit, I'm sorry, Toe Baby. Welcome in. Is that a granny emote with like a fly face or something? Or is that a skull? I can't quite see it. Is that... What is that? I need to have a look. That's funny. How you doing, Toe Baby? We were just hanging out with Annalisa, who's a very cool character, I like her. But we're just on our way, because they're going furniture shopping. It's not really my cup of tea. So I skedaddled. Granny is a sad hamster. Oh. I need to make some new emotes, and I have been needing to make some for a long time. But I always kind of feel like it's, you know, the people that subscribe or the people that are viewers that should really decide what the emotes need to be. So I don't really know what ones to create, you know, or commission to have made. I want some cute new emotes. Oh, excuse me. I'm very tired after yesterday. I streamed in total for 10 hours between the two streams I did. 10 hours. That's a long ass stream. And then of course my sleep was disturbed by the horrible leg cramp that made my leg ache for ages. We'll see who's in Valentine. But it's quite sleepy on the server. but we're vibing. And then later on, we have... I think I might, like, take a break in between RP and the IO Interactive Showcase to have a look at trailers for what was announced at the Summer Game Fest. I'm not watching it live, but I'd be curious to just get, like, the trailers, like, boom, 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 one after the other, and see what they're... see what's going on there. Move! Rabbit, stop running in front of me. The rabbits have to run in front of your horse. It's so sad. A handbag. Does the fest last for 2 days? I don't know if it's like... I don't know if it will have like things like demos that you can play for a couple of days or anything, but I know that it's just a kind of live stream happening right now until later, and it will go on for ages as well. And it will just be kind of like a summertime E3 sort of thing, where game companies showcase their latest trailers. And, you know, I usually would watch it live, but I'm kind of happy this time to just watch the trailers, honestly. Oh, ad break. We got an ad break, y'all. This lady over there is doing some jobs on the job board. Hello there. I just shouted that. No telegrams. I don't think anyone's awake. Oh, she looks nice. It's a nice character model. That guy's fucked up. All of his bandages. Okay, time to see what's going on. I would have expected the server to be a little bit busier on a Friday, to be honest. What's going on now? There's no one here. Maybe on a Saturday. Maybe Friday people have lives. Maybe they're going out drinking. Going out, having dinner. You know? Maybe they got actual things going on. If I don't find something soon though, I'll probably jump off of RP and do something else. I see a horse, I see human beings. And they're leaving.
Why won't you just find a job? And then we tried finding jobs, and then we got fired for the most silliest of reasons. So, you know, it's quite difficult to find a job.
Yeah, that's right.
Let's try a weak beer. I'm kind of curious what happens with a weak beer.
Undertaker, and well, he's been teaching me how to do the job, but I wasn't doing so well. But then he was like, "Oh, let's get Billy, your cousin, to come in and do the job." And there was an incident when we had to wheel in the what you call it again, the
Coffee.
box, the coffin, into the room. And then I was actually
I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. Guys, I think I might be too tired to stream. I don't know. I haven't got it in me to go up and barge into people's conversations. Yeah, I think I'm feeling pretty tired. I'm wondering if, like, if I didn't do the IO Interactive showcase at 2 AM, whether I would be then out of it. I don't think I would be. I don't think it was like there was nothing about you have to do this to stay in the program. You know? Well, so 2 AM is like a crazy time. I'm just looking at the time now and I'm like, it's 11 PM. I'm feeling pretty tired. I'm not sure if I can stay on RP. I don't know what to do. What do I do, y'all? What do I do? I'm going to Emerald Ranch, but I'm thinking about this. Yeah, sorry guys, I don't know what to do. I'm not really feeling this. I'm not really feeling this at all.
Excuse me, something wants for me.
Howdy there.
How you doing?
I'm doing alright now, yo.
Good, good.
Y'all gonna take me hostage or something at the...
What's your name?
My name's Skit.
Skit? What do you do, Skit?
Well, I live up in Coulter. And I do things up in Coulter.
Okay, what do you do? You speak openly with me. What do you do? What's your job?
I ride around with some folks.
Are you wanted right now?
No.
You're not wanted currently.
No.
Even a little bit? Not at all?
Not at all.
Okay. Mr. Skit, sorry to do this to you. I'm gonna ask you to step off your horse. We need to borrow a bit of your time. You can put your rifle on your horse there. We're not gonna steal anything off of you.
Okay.
And if you listen to what we have to say, you're not gonna come to any harm. Do you understand, mate?
I understand completely now.
Wonderful. And I hope whoever you're riding with, I hope this isn't gonna be anything personal. I'm sure you can understand. It's just business.
No, I understand.
Wonderful.
Listen, I'm struggling. Maybe I got some sweaty palms now. I'm struggling to get my rifle on my horse here.
No, we ain't gonna take it, so.
Well, we're not gonna take it. Yeah. As long as you, when we get in the bank, we'll throw it in in the corner, and then but we're not gonna steal it off you. Jump up with me on my horse here.
Okay, of course.
My name's Rackham Whitlock, by the way. It's a pleasure to meet you.
It's pleasure's mine.
Wonderful. So like I said, no hard feelings. Slow down. Follow me. Let me get in front. So like I said, partner, it's no hard feelings. It's just business.
No, I understand.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
Happy to help.
Wonderful.
Just let me know what you want me to do now, and I'll do it, of course.
When we get into the bank, all I ask you to do is sit on the floor and listen to everything we have to say. Like I said, as long as you listen to me and my fellow compatriots here, you won't come to any harm, alright?
Okay.
Wonderful. Appreciate the compliance. Goes a long way. step up in there and I'll show you where to sit.
Okay.
Right here in this corner. Just put your hands up for me real fast before you do that.
Good work.
Everybody inside. Everybody inside. Come on.
There's loads,
Take a look here.
Is that
Well,
Johnny
Huh?
over there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna take a look through here.
It's Reginald.
I got distracted.
How you doing, Reginald?
Oh, not you again.
All right, sit down for
Oh,
me.
hey, again.
Hey, Rackham.
Yeah.
Which one is it?
Oh my god, it's Johnny.
I'm interested in the masked individuals. Although I guess you might
Otis,
be
come back inside.
corroborators.
Come back inside. Come inside.
All right.
I need
How we doing, Reginald?
stationary.
Oh, Rackham. Is this the free
Yes.
point gang?
Oh.
Can I
would
do
be
a
right.
6?
Yeah, this is Rackham Whitlock and the 3 Points gang.
Sitting ground.
Oh, let me guess. You're robbing the bank.
What a wise guess, Reginald. What a wise guess.
Look,
Maybe
you
you'd be
don't
right.
get to 61 without this kind of Asian wisdom.
No, you know what they say.
Sit
You
ground.
gotta be
smoke.
scared of a man that makes it this far, and this far as you have in this sort of game.
In a young man's job.
That's right. That's
So-
right.
Rackham.
Yeah.
Obviously, you've got dear Otis. Is Andrew there?
No, actually,
So
I've told
we
you
haven't
this
seen
a few
Johnny
times over the last few
in
days. I don't ride with
ages.
Andrew anymore.
Oh,
And
probably
he's
a
in
good
this
choice.
game.
I mean, this is also a terrible choice you're making, but
And that's so
actually,
funny because I
you know,
think we
distancing
bumped
yourself from
into
Andrew
this guy
is probably not a
Rackham
bad one.
when we were
You said
with
Skip was
Johnny.
your name?
Who is in
That's
there,
right.
then, if it's not
That's
just you
my
and
name,
Otis?
yeah,
You
yeah.
must have more of
All
them.
right.
There's a lot of horses.
We have 5 of us in here,
I did you as well,
including
right?
including one unwilling
So I was a bit
individual.
dazed earlier on. I'm very tired.
5 and so 4 and a hostage.
No, 5 and a hostage.
5 and a hostage, right? And what's the
Mhm.
hostage's name? Can I speak to the hostage?
He can speak up, yeah.
Howdy there.
Hello.
I'm in the bank.
You're in the bank. Are you safe? Are you unharmed?
I'm unharmed, and I'm just sitting on the floor right now smoking a cigarette.
All right. Well, you enjoy that cigarette. We're gonna get you out of there safe and sound. Okay.
Okay.
All
Don't
right.
forget about me.
Never would forget about you, sir. Now, what is your name, sir?
My name's Skit.
All right. Well, we won't forget about you. Okay. My name's
Okay.
Reginald. Okay, Rackham.
He's gonna forget
Big-
about
Yeah.
me.
You know what I want, and you know what you want.
That's right. I'm after a bit of a payday here.
Mm-hmm.
Now, just like I said,
Down.
I've already made it clear to Mr. Skit here that as long as he listens to me and doesn't do anything stupid, he's gonna come to no harm whatsoever. Now, all I ask from you is you don't touch any of our horses out there,
Mm-hmm.
and we should be good.
Tell him not
We're gonna
to
be
touch
leaving.
banjo.
We're gonna be leaving past the telegram office.
Okay. So
That
let's
is
see.
Johnny. That is 100% Johnny.
Give me 1 second, Reginald. I'll be right back with you. You might want to cover
take
your ears.
Take your time, but I don't leave that hostage alone. You hear me?
Don't touch banjo. Cover your ears.
Everybody get the fuck
Ow.
down!
How dare.
Get your heads down.
Oh, all right. Yeah, we're
Get in
in.
there.
All right. Oh, jeez.
All right.
It never
Wait,
gets
we can
easier.
resume talking. No, it doesn't. Not for me.
So,
Hey, you're the
Skit,
fucking
let me
regular-
ask you a couple questions, alright?
I have one question for you, Reginald.
These people that
How
you
many,
ride with,
do you have out there?
why do y'all choose Coulter out of
Currently,
all
there
fucking
are
places?
3 of us.
3 of you. All right. Wonderful.
Well,
But I can't
you
guarantee
see,
that there isn't reinforcements.
there's a bit of
on the way.
complicated story about
Sure,
that, but
sure.
the folks up there are
Naturally,
well
right?
nice. And
Should
y'all
you
should
have
come visit us
Well, of
sometime
course.
because we got this whole thing going on. That I think
Who else
is
is out there?
Listen,
What-
I
what
can't talk
they
about
can
it right
introduce
now,
themselves
but
if they
there's
like.
a reason
Danny,
to come to
Malachi
Culture. Let me
here.
tell you
We
that there's a
ready to
reason
go?
to come up there.
Oh, remind me.
Okay,
Where
you
did
tell me
you-
more than that?
You stopped me and a friend out on the road by Flat Neck.
Do we make it a
I
real
was in London
friendly
a few days ago.
place
Holy
for
shit.
folks
That was
like
like
about a
you?
week ago
They
now,
make
right?
sense.
A week and a half ago, yeah.
Okay,
that.
alright.
Got a
Yeah, I
little
see what you mean, I
secret.
think.
All
Little
right.
secret place.
Yeah,
Who else?
okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
Decker, do you want to introduce yourself?
I'll talk to my people about y'all, and I'm sure they can reach out.
How you doing, Decker?
Well, I don't really like the snow, but maybe it will come along at some point one day.
You know, it's not so bad
sorry,
once we
say
got
that
you
one more
inside
time.
by the fire, and Anya's made some of her pie, and we've got coffee, and it's
Otis
a real
is,
comfortable place once you
it's quite
enter the
dandy, actually.
snow.
After our little scuffle we had yesterday.
Okay, okay.
Doesn't take long to
It's
ride
fine.
up there from here.
Thanks for asking.
Not long at all.
So Rackham,
Yeah,
before we
I've already
continue-
been there
let me just
before,
quickly
but
lay out the
it wasn't for long. It
Sure.
was maybe
So,
from
you're going to rob the bank.
an hour or two, something like
Fill your
that.
bags
robbing
with
the
gold and
Was
gems
freezing
and
my ass off over
bonds
there.
and cash
I'm
and gold.
sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not
You're then going to want
everyone's
to leave town
cup of tea.
the way of your choosing, which is fine.
Right.
You're going to give the hostage back to me unharmed.
Mm-hmm.
I should
and my
probably take my
deputies are
hat
going
off this
to
way
pursue
so they
you
don't
at a
mistake me for
reasonable
someone
distance.
else.
And then what happens outside of town is what happens.
You would be correct. It's almost like clockwork. Kind of
Quintessential.
goes the same.
Quintessential bank robbery, eh? Good. Well, at least we have an understanding.
It's like I said, as long as Mr. Skit here listens to what we have to say and listens to what you have to say, he's not going to get hurt. As long as nothing's tried from your end, we'll everybody will get out of this unharmed and unscathed. At least in town.
You have my word that we will behave.
The way I haven't even been paying
and
attention to the negotiations.
Wonderful. Wonderful. Well,
So the 3 Point gang's growing, is it, huh?
it's 3 points. Yeah,
Sorry,
we're
3
we're
points.
growing. Growing every
3
single day,
points
Bonnet.
gang.
Going every single day. Well, do any of the new members want to come and introduce themselves to me? I'm quite a nice guy. I mean, I'm not going to bite.
Well, currently, right now, some of them are in the back doing their thing. If they want to introduce themselves, they can. It's up to them. I'm not going to speak for them.
No, I wouldn't expect you to. I would lose respect for them if you did.
Sure.
Okay. Hold on.
So like I said, there's only one of them out here in the front with me right now, so you might have to give them a minute. Maybe ask that question a little bit later when they're all out here again.
See, I saw Otis earlier.
Otis is here, yeah.
Yeah, I saw him earlier.
That
He's
is
been hanging-
Johnny.
Well, I mean,
That is Johnny.
Hanging around might be a bit strong, but he was associated with a couple of ass hats. A really low caliber one.
Howdy
Well,
there.
You know, if I was looking on a criminal scale, you know, about how effective and how cool and how badass they were, they would be pretty low.
You
Otis really
able to carry anything?
to the bottom of
That's
the barrel.
Johnny!
It's quite disappointing.
I can 3 things, I suppose.
Who was that? You can ask
Yeah.
him. I'm sure he'll tell you.
Maybe I could. Maybe I could. Maybe I've already heard about it. Who knows?
Maybe you have. Maybe you have.
Is this-
and if you have, I
is
would
this
expect
today?
you to be disappointed. Oh, it
We
was
taught him how
today.
to ride a
Today's
horse.
strawberry.
Yeah. So I've heard. So I've
Very
heard.
disappointing, Rackham. You might want to have a word with him.
Mm-hmm. Maybe I appreciate the advice. It'll be taken into consideration, Reginald.
My pleasure. Honestly.
How
Anytime.
have you been?
Mixed bag, really. Mixed bag.
The cop, he's funny, he's
but-
good,
but,
yeah.
You know, I can't complain.
Some good RP.
Can't
Good.
complain.
You got nothing in the world to complain about whatsoever?
I mean, you know, as you get older, the bones start creaking louder and the muscles start aching longer, but it's kind of something you have to accept.
Sure.
Valentine is like Little Britain. There's so many British
just want
people
to
here.
inform you that the number of deputies at my side has grown,
All right.
and any of the additionals may wish to introduce themselves if they fancy it.
How many are you up to now?
I believe we are at a 6 total.
Okay. All right.
Sorry, I'm shaking a little bit.
Oh.
I'll leave you packing the bags. I'm just going to speak to my colleagues.
When I
Sure,
first robbed a
feel
bank
free.
in RP, I was so
How
nervous
you
I
doing,
was
Mr.
going to be
Skip?
sick. Hi there.
You all right? Doing good?
I'm not bad. I'm not bad.
Good.
Mr. Skit here was just telling me about how his people up in Coulter are really welcoming for people like us.
Oh, is that right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Maybe we'll have to pay a visit someday. Who knows?
Yeah, that's
Maybe
what I
if
told
things
him.
things get too hot.
Gotta cool down a little bit.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm. So, who do you ride with, Mr. Skit? No, you said you got some friends.
Yeah, yes. Well, they're called the Messengers.
Uh,
How's it going in there, Rackham?
It's going well. I'm just
Is there
talking to
anything else?
Mr. Skit
Drop
here.
your lockpicks, by the way.
All right, and Mr.
Okay.
Skit,
Since we
are
don't
you
need it.
well?
Go
How's
ahead.
your cigarette?
Hold some of this.
Give me a second, Jesus.
I'm gonna have to drop some bullets.
I'm running out of
Just hand me
cigarettes.
shit. You don't need to
Alright,
drop them.
give me
You're all
just a
All
gold
right, well,
bar
I'm
for
sure
now.
one of those would be lovely
Oh, wow,
enough
no, I
to
need you to
lend
carry
you
more
an
for me.
extra.
I gotta.
It's okay.
Drop the
I'm sure
lockpicks.
I'll be over
You
soon.
need to drop. Did you? Okay. Drop.
It will all be over soon. He is right.
Alright,
How much
What
do
was
you
you
carry
saying?
now?
4.
4 things.
The messengers, were they?
Grab the rest.
Give me a second, my hands are
Rackham?
shaking
Yeah,
still.
no, yeah, okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
check your
Could you
indeed.
reconfirm the direction of travel you wish to take?
Right, go ahead.
Could you repeat that one
Just
more
take that.
time,
You
Reginald?
got all that?
Could you
want me to carry
reconfirm
something?
the direction of travel you wish to
no,
take so I
no,
can
I'm
be sure that
talking
my
to-
deputies give you good...
Yeah.
We're
You want me to
gonna
carry something?
Looks in to
we're gonna go
skit
past the
sadness in his
sheriff's office
eyes.
and then down towards the telegram.
Past the sheriff's office and down to the telegram. All right.
That's right.
So I'll position our deputies to the west.
Sounds good to me.
All right. Deputies, you here?
Yep, we got it.
I'm just
Very
gonna
good.
kneel.
Jesus.
Yeah, no, feel free to kneel.
It's a shame, Rackham, that
You
I'm
can
going to be
do
here
this.
cleaning up. I won't
Yeah.
be able to join you.
Yeah, it is a shame. You was there for our last one, wasn't you?
I was. Yeah, I was.
How'd you like the dam that dried the riverbed?
Pretty good. Pretty smart. Hey, look, I've never
Thanks.
discredited you as someone who's not intelligent.
Mhm. Well, you as well.
Thank you.
Got some brain power to you.
Well, you and Otis seem to, shred off the dumb one. So good on you. Now we just need
Yeah.
to get you to turn away from a life
Hey,
of crime, and then we have the full package.
Rackham, I'm gonna put those bullet holes into the desk, but let's tell them I'm gonna start shooting to put the bullet holes in there.
It's Johnny. We taught him how to ride a horse.
What?
Don't go quiet on me, Rackham.
I gotta just.
Welcome back, Joey.
Alright, we're good.
That's a, oh no,
We're good.
All right, everyone's go.
Heavy. Here, let me
Good luck, y'all.
give me a bar or something. I'll make you heavy.
Rackham, it's got awful quiet in there.
He's okay. He's okay. Leave him alone. Leave Rackham alone.
Well, anyone, Otis or the
What do you
unknown.
want?
Howdy.
What do they want?
What do you want from me?
I just want to know what's going on in there. It's gone quiet.
He's having a moment.
Joel.
Leave him be.
I'm sorry, Skit.
Good. It's all good. Alright. We'll be leaving here shortly.
Johnny just said he's sorry.
Very good.
So, it's been
Jesus.
a while since.
I'm gonna send him a telegram.
Oh yeah, it's been a long fucking time, huh?
Howdy, Johnny. I'm just reaching
feeling?
out.
Why are you hanging around with those?
I was
asshats?
thinking about you today.
Ain't nothing to do.
All right, so you thought you'd help out two dick bags at the telegram office. You might be
What's
in
a
this
dick
life,
bag?
Mr. Sullivan,
Yeah,
but
mate.
don't draw the
I ain't got
youngsters
no
into it.
fucking
Did you just call
idea.
me Sullivan? My name's not Sullivan.
Are you not?
What's a dick bag?
I must have the wrong surname.
Balls?
Otis. We'll call you Otis for the time
Oh,
being.
it's
Maybe, yeah.
Murray. Get it
Murray.
right.
My God, someone told me you were Andrew's brother. Crazy, huh? Crazy where we live in.
Crazy people.
You have
Yeah.
anything to eat?
Oh, fuck. No, I don't have anything.
I
I've
can
Sorry.
see
got
why you would be
cake if you
offended
need
at the
cake.
association.
What was that?
Kind of hurts.
I've got some cake.
Oh, well, Skit
Oh,
will
damn
be,
right it is.
Am I gonna get it back today, huh?
Skit
Oh,
here's
we'll
got
see
some
about
cake
that.
for you if you want
I've been
some.
holding on to this beauty ever since.
Reginald, what's with the gun
Hey,
out?
boy.
It's at my side. It's not pointed at you, is it?
No.
It's not in my hands. It's
Alright.
just in case.
Are you sure?
What do you
Yeah.
mean?
I
what's
don't
with
have
the
my
plans?
gun out.
Let's call it my insurance policy.
It's angel cake.
What's my name now?
It's what now?
Angel cake.
Oh, angel cake. I
Yeah.
thought you said ancient. Ancient?
Ancient
Well, I'm
cake.
still not taking it off,
That would have
just in
been
case.
kind of weird.
Yes.
I'm
Had it
sure,
sent over
Otis,
from
if you wanted
Greece.
to, you could pull quicker on me than I could pull this gun
Well,
up on you.
the Navy, I must say.
It's not just our abductor. This is Johnny.
to.
This is
I mean,
Johnny.
you're a
Johnny.
skilled
See what I
individual.
can
I'm
do.
an old man.
Your friend in
I'll
the
get
straps
back to that.
reminds me
These
of
things
a
could
friend of
happen
mine.
right now, but
Taught him how to
as
ride
long
a
as everyone's
horse.
calm.
Everything's calm. Everything's very calm.
I've not
Maybe you
seen
might
him
need
This
to,
is,
since
this is, as Rackham said, the
Maybe you might need
quintessential bank
to
robbery.
teach one of my friends here to ride a
Right.
horse because he doesn't know how to ride to
Well,
it.
so-
All right.
How we
I'll
doing?
let you
Everyone
share.
all right?
Everything's going to be just fine.
Going alright.
Can't
Alright,
take
is
a few
everyone
minutes,
carrying
though.
some stuff?
Hey, take your
Yeah.
time. Take your time. We're in no rush.
He just needs a
I
moment.
miss my
Yeah,
friend.
so-
I've not seen
Good
him.
job with the fucking lockpicking, by the way.
Thank you.
Alright.
Who's your friend?
His name was Johnny.
Alright,
So how have you been these past
Yeah,
few
yes.
days?
He was a very,
How have I been?
very nice man.
So.
You
Job's
know
always
what?
as challenging.
You know what that
as you'd expect.
Johnny
it to
fella
be.
does?
I'm aging.
No,
so there's those
he just
problems, but,
stopped
you know,
coming by
there's
and
some good
stopped
things going on.
responding
Lots of
to
good
telegrams.
Family life's pretty good.
Also, do you have anything to eat?
Yeah, it's not bad.
It's a
what
real
about you?
shame.
No, I lived
We
in
had some
Australia.
good
Well,
times.
that's lovely to hear.
Well, hopefully,
for some dude.
I've
get
been
to hear from
dealing
him some
the same old,
time soon or something.
Same
If
old,
he's not
same old.
there
Huh?
yet.
Getting
Hopefully
that
he
bag,
ain't.
I hope
earning
not.
the pennies.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You know how it goes.
He was trying to escape
I
this
know how
life,
it
and now he's
goes.
got
Hey,
Skit as a
I get
hostage.
it. Hey, look, I'm here earning my bag. I guess we just have very different views.
He pulled his mask down. But he's not looking at
You.
Skit. Turn
Get you
round!
good in there.
How long have you been doing this?
Oh, I've been a deputy here in the crossing over a year and a half, but I've been on this earth 61 years.
Oh, Jesus, getting out outside.
So,
61 years. That's
Well.
impressive.
you're one old man.
I am an old man. I am. I'm very blessed to have aged as well as I have.
That's the worst fucking timing, that fucking thunder.
Alright,
Who
damn
do we
right.
got over there?
You have from left to right, Shu, McGregor, Dwayne, Connolly, Decker, and Malachi.
Shoot.
I've robbed him before. He wants his, it's his navy I'm carrying on me right now.
Lovely.
Let me. Can I pass
Oh,
just to
sure.
communicate with my my colleagues?
Oh, nice.
Yeah, don't try nothing though.
I think there has been a slight hold-up in the bank, so apologies for the delay.
Oh. It's coming down like hell out there.
Yeah, it is. That's right as we were about to leave too.
They just
Real
asked if
shit.
Skit was okay. I've been ignoring them. I'm just going to be so honest. It's overstimulating having everyone talk at once. If the gang members in the bank tell me to talk to them, I'll respond. But I can't. It's so hard to listen to everyone. I'm also RP and understanding here, Mr.
Why
Lawman.
don't you just go down the steps and go around?
No, I would like to pass through on my good side. It's muddy down there.
Your old man
Thank you,
like
Joey.
her.
I didn't catch it. I thought they might have said something to Skit,
Come
but
on, give me this small little passage.
You know what? I'll be kind to you. Go ahead.
Your kindness is appreciated.
Of course.
Johnny's wearing the same outfit.
So anyway, the masked individuals in the bank, do any of them feel brave enough to come and say hi?
It's up to them.
Yeah, sure. I'll come out and say hi.
Good day, sir.
Evening, deputy.
Hello. My name's Reginald. What's your name?
Johnny Hazelwood.
Johnny Hazelwood.
Mhm.
Strong name.
Thanks, Johnny.
Quite like Hazelwood.
Oh, thank you. It was my pa's name. Well, last name actually.
The family name.
Yeah, the family name. Yeah.
What a funny
You've been
coincidence.
riding with Rackham and Otis Long? Do you think
Yeah,
I've met you before?
maybe. I'm not entirely sure.
Ah, you do.
You say, mate?
Names, faces, names, you know.
Yeah, mate.
Life travels so quick.
I'm getting bored,
That's very true.
All right.
Happens. way
I
too quick
have
sometimes.
returned, Reginald.
Welcome back, Rackham. I guess you're about wrapped up then.
Yeah, just give me a few minutes. I'm gonna have a few words with people inside before we leave, then I'll get back to you.
All right.
Well,
All right.
I was gonna introduce myself, but I guess it's gonna have to be.
No,
you
feel
can't.
free.
Come on,
Go
come
ahead.
on,
Go
come on.
ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Don't be
Everybody come back
shy.
inside, though. Feel free to introduce yourself, and then.
Well, howdy, Reginald. You said.
I'm Reginald.
All right. Well, nice to meet you. You can call me Miss Sharp, honestly.
Miss
I think
Sharp.
that's- the most I could do for now.
Okay, well, nice to meet you, Miss Sharp.
Well, hopefully, what'd she say?
I don't know if she said something.
Alright, come in here real quick. Come in here real quick.
Okay. Well, it was nice meeting
Just
you,
follow
Reginald.
me.
Maybe next time.
Okay.
Sweet,
Right,
Miss
yes,
Shaw.
sir, soon.
Okay, well.
So these were the 3 Point Gang, I think, or something like that. I can't remember what their name is. Maybe we'll try and get it from the law people.
Right, is this at oil fields?
Alright,
follow me.
Reginald,
Say
we're
one
about
more
ready
time.
to come out.
Okay,
You good for
well,
us?
I'm going to need the hostage before you leave to come round to
You
me
say
on
one
the
more
side
time.
here.
Alright,
Then
Skid,
you
if you
have
want to get
safe
up.
passage to your horses, and then you know how it goes from
Okay,
there.
let me know when I should walk.
Alright, sounds good.
Mr. Skid, you can come out. Stand on
Yes?
the porch for us, Mr. Skid.
It's gonna
Don't
be
move on the
fun.
porch. Stay right there
Okay,
on the porch. Addy.
hostage coming through now.
Hey,
You can
hey,
go
hey,
over there to
no need
Mr.
for the gun
Reginald.
pointing. It's a little overzealous.
You start walking
Well,
over
I'm
there,
just making
Skid.
sure now.
Man up.
Hello,
Can't
Mr.
leave it.
Lawman.
Come on, dear boy, behind me.
Alright, Reginald. It's been a pleasure.
Oh, as always.
It's been a pleasure.
Go in front of me, in front of me, in front of me. Go, go, go.
Here's Johnny.
Take care.
Here now.
Go,
Good
go,
luck,
go, go,
deputies. Get
All
them.
right.
Right.
That wasn't much of a wait. Oh, they're gonna be fucked.
You're unharmed. You're all right.
I'm unharmed. It was just so scary.
Yes, it's terrible, my friend. It's genuinely terrible. Hey, you would be able to do me a favor. If you go over to the office,
Yeah,
see
yes.
the man there with the cream hat,
Yeah,
tell
yes.
him that Reginald Merriweather has asked if he could take your statement. Because I need to
Okay.
clean up the bank and make sure it's all locked up.
I understand.
All right.
Understand.
God
Thank
bless
you. God damn Lawman. Gotta give a fucking statement now. Howdy there.
Howdy there.
I'm
You
the
alright?
hostage. I'm the hostage.
Oh, do you need a hug?
Yeah, yeah.
Alright.
Thank you.
Alright. It's gonna be fine. Don't you worry about it.
Oh god, that was so scary.
Yeah, it must have been scary for you. Go on and get it on this, would you?
I'm alright. Thank you.
Oh,
Hey, Reggie.
Reginald said I had to give a statement or something like that.
That's right. Come on. Come and park your fanny down.
Get the shit out of it.
The fuck you locking me inside? Damn it. Jerk.
What's your name, sir?
My name is Skillet.
Spell that for me, please.
Of course, it's S-K-I-T.
Alright. What's your last name, Skid?
Radsworth, which I'll spell for you.
Please do.
R-A-D-S-W-O-R-T-H.
Radsworth.
Yeah.
God, what a strong name. Alright, first of all, did they hurt you? Did they steal anything from you?
No, they said that they would take nothing from me, and they stuck to their word on that. They found me outside of town, and put me onto their horse, and came back into town to rob the bank.
Alright. Did they give you their names while they were inside the bank or when they took you hostage?
Yes, the person that pulled me up on his horse was called Rackham or something.
That's right. We're familiar with them. Did you catch anybody else's name?
Oh, only the young man that introduced himself moments before they all ran off, named Johnny something.
Johnny something? Alright.
I can't remember, I'm sorry.
You sure you can't remember?
Let me think, I was talking to a young lady in there. But I can't recall if she gave me her name. I don't think she did.
Alright. Maybe this'll jog your memory.
Oh, sure. No. I don't have it in my mind. I can't take that.
Oh, you're playing a hard bargain. All right, give me the names. Come on now.
Okay. Her name. Are you ready now?
I'm ready.
Got your pen?
I have.
It's, she said her name was Susan.
Susan.
Balsweiler. Do you want me to spell that?
Yeah, please.
Balsweiler.
Balsweiler.
She said this was known all across crossing now.
Susan Balsweiler. That's what you said.
She scared me.
All right. Who else was in there? How many other people?
There was a man that didn't talk to me at all, who had a mask across his entire face, and he had wild, strange, tree branch-like hair.
All right.
He was a kind of grunting man. He was pointing his gun at me when we came out of the bank.
Oh, God, I saw that.
Yeah, yes. Very uncouth.
Uncouth. How'd you spell that?
U-C-N-K-U-T-H.
All right.
And there was another man. I did not catch his name, but he had a kind of, his face looked like a bookshelf.
Looked like a bookshelf?
Yes. Well, a bookcase, in fact, with a number of shelves. That was his face. His brow was a shelf. His nose was a shelf. His chin
was a shelf.
And his indeed that, and his eyes were books, deep hazel books.
Attractive.
I would not probably turn my head if we were to cross each other in the street. I would not turn to stare at the man.
On account of him looking like a bookshelf.
That's the way.
He had a kind of...
See my bum and they just want to
He
tap
gave
it.
the air of a gentleman, if you understand.
Yeah.
So there was
That's right.
something about him sophisticated, I think.
I need to just make the most skeleton.
That was
style
that
and then go
has
to
a
the pit,
certain
and then I'll
allure,
finish it
don't you
off when I
think?
get back.
I see. All right. Fine. Thank you. Anything else you want to add to the statement?
Only that the young man who introduced himself as Johnny, he looked mighty like someone that I taught how to ride a horse was.
Humpst.
And he was called Johnny as well.
What was Johnny's surname?
Well, that Johnny was Johnny Hazelwood.
Hazelwood. I see. You know this man then, outside, in addition to teaching him how to ride a horse, or just one thing you had with him once?
I've not seen him for some time. I taught him how to ride a horse. We went to the church to pray, and then I never saw him again. He sent me one telegram after that, and then he stopped communicating with me. I never saw him, and that was that. So...
Oh.
Yeah,
Why'd you think that was?
Well, I'm not sure. I thought that maybe he'd been eaten by bears or wolves or something like that. Because I'd seen, the first time I met him, he was just walking in the middle of nowhere in the forest now. And so I gave him a ride to Valentine. That's when I taught him how to ride a horse. And so I thought to myself, well, he's the kind of person that would just go walking, wandering around, probably going to get eaten by a bear. And I just assumed he was dead somewhere. I hoped he wasn't, but I assumed he was.
All right. You know what I think happened with this?
Go on, tell me.
He used you to teach him how to ride a horse, and then he just dropped you like a goddamn sack of shit. What you think to that?
So it's funny that you would mention something that day because someone else did something very similar. That someone tried to use me, and then they just dropped me. Everyone just uses me for something, and then they just drop me. It's the same thing over and over again.
Oh my God! What happened the second time this happened to you?
It was someone else, and he's always so busy. And this person said that after, getting all close with me and all romantical and such, then says we should just be friends and that they have feelings for another, a lady that they know. But then, after, on the same day telling me they have feelings, deep feelings for someone, then they're trying to get inside my bed, and they don't understand why I'm not joining them for that.
God damn.
So
That's
I said, I'm not doing that, and then they get mad at me when I don't jump into the bed sheets with them.
Well, you can't just go jumping into bed with anyone spreading those cheeks.
Exactly. I gotta be treated better than that.
Exactly. Need to be wined and dined.
Yes. And also they're riding out there with who knows who and doing all kinds of things, and I'm not about all that.
Oh, God. What are you about?
Well, I'm glad you asked, in fact, because I'm putting on a pageant, if you will, an inner beauty pageant. And I would love for folks to consider themselves on the stage. So if you ever want to showcase a talent or something about you that's special, I want you to bear in mind that we're coming through Valentine. We're going to put on a show here. And you could be on the stage.
Oh, that sounds exciting. When's it going to be?
It's going to be a few weeks from now.
All right. Will it be advertised in the newspaper?
I hope so. I've already been in the newspaper. I gotta get in touch with those folks again.
All right. What were you in the newspaper for?
My lesbian horse.
Your what?
My lesbian horse. I rescued her.
I see. You wrote that in the newspaper?
Yes, people were talking about it. Didn't you know that?
No, I did not.
I was the talk of the town.
You were the horse.
Both of us, of course.
All right. Sounds good. All right, thanks. Sorry, we digressed slightly there from the bank.
What does that mean, digress?
We took an alternative path from what we were discussing.
I see.
I'm just interested in talking to people. All right. Is there anything else you want to say about the bank?
I do, actually. I'm not sure if it's going to be useful or not. But I want them to open earlier on Sundays, if you can do that. And also, there's someone that works there, and I do find their manner to be a little bit curt. I haven't asked to speak to a manager yet, but every time I go in there and it's them that I have to speak to, they're just always so short with me. And, don't do that job if you hate it so much now, because I have to use the bank. That's where my money is. It's not my fault that I have to go in there. And I don't want to be made to feel like I'm a nuisance now. Do you know what I mean by that? Sometimes it's just a bad atmosphere in the bank. And also it should open earlier on Sundays.
All right. How about this? I'm a senior deputy here. I'll write a letter to the bank manager, see what I can get sorted for you there, Skip.
Oh, thank you. That's a relief.
All right. I'll do that for you. Anything else you want to say about the bank robbery you were just involved in as a hostage, Skip?
Well, the folks that took me, they described themselves as some kind of 3-point gang or something. I don't know what a 3-point gang is. But that's the only thing that I could remember about them. Apart from what they're wearing. And, yes, they had dynamite. They blew open a door.
I see. Very interesting. All right.
It hurt my ears.
Yeah, I can imagine you did. All right. Well, thank you very much.
Thank you. What was your name?
My name's Senior Deputy Frank Weber.
Senior Deputy Frank Weber. Thank you so much for taking such good care of me.
All right. You take care of yourself. I notice you ain't got a gun in that holster. Did they move it into your coat pocket?
I did. At their
All right.
instruction.
I see. All right. Well,
Yeah,
thank
yes.
you.
I wasn't going to do anything stupid like trying to fight my way out of a gang situation
You
there.
guys know there's a shootout at the oil rig.
Thank you.
Yeah, no worries.
That sounds like the bank people.
Oh,
Not the
damn.
bank manager.
Oh, yeah, no, not them. Well, you stay safe out there.
All right. It's a pleasure to meet you. And I'm sorry this happened to you today, but I'm glad you are not hurt.
Thank you. Thank you. Take care.
All right.
And yeah, yes, it was a pleasure to meet you as well.
Of course. You have yourself a good day now.
Thank you. All right. Bye-bye.
All right,
now.
bye.
Bye.
Bye. Bye now.
Goodbye now.
Bye.
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 Goodbye. He was great. I love that lawman. Not him bribing us. He wants to know everything about Skit. And Toby said, "Is this a reference I'm missing?" No, I just made up a name on the spot and there was a barrel in front of me. So I just came up with, what's her name? Susan Barrel Swaler. I can say no to $50, but $80, I had to do it. Oh, I had to do it. I was literally about to log off. So that was a nice thing, you know, because I was not feeling it. I was like kind of, yeah, I was just not really feeling it. But now we have to telegram Johnny. It would have been a bit of a jump to telegram Johnny, because I don't think you're really supposed to like recognize people fully, you know, from visuals or like their voice. You can suspect them, but he introduced himself as Johnny Hazelwood, so now we've got, you know, we can absolutely telegram him now. I was pretty surprised. Sully, welcome in, by the way, Sully, when he was like spreading them cheeks. I was like, what? Also, I had to deflect Annalisa talking to us about being a criminal because she's on the judging panel of the pageant. So even if she wants to do crime with Skit, we can't afford to do it yet because we have to stay legitimate, like completely legitimate right now. Hi there.
Hello.
Oh my god, that's the guy that we robbed. That guy that just walked out of there is the guy that we robbed that time. Yeah, it's the guy we robbed. Oh my goodness. Been here just listening? Ah, nice. If that's real, for $80, I'd betray every single one of the... I genuinely didn't know her name though, so, like, I just had to give him something for that $80. Susan Swaler. Did you hear him laughing as well when I said about Skit's lesbian horse? I know, Joey. He was pretty cute, right? That guy was pretty cute. He's gone now. Oh, no, there he is. Look, he's pretty cute. He's got a strong nose. Okay, let's find Johnny. I hope yeah. Skit, GA043. Whale. Johnny. I'm very proud of you. I will not allude to anything at all in this telegram. Only to say that my hurting heart is balanced out by how pleased I am to see that you are well and that you found your people. Likewise, spending time with Moses was equally not my destiny, though I do have an affection for the man. I have some new friends up in Coulter. For no reason at all, I believe I may encourage them to bring the 3 Point folks into the dialogues they've been having with some other similar folks from around the crossing. I think it would be a lovely time. Miss you, friend. Hope we can meet soon. Skip. I hope if a criminal is captured that the law don't go through their telegrams. This is... yeah, it's... Who is this? The YouTube channel is Justin Johnson. Right. That was fun, wasn't it? I want to be taken hostage again. I hope we can call Sappho. We did leave her in the middle of nowhere. There she is. A highlight on today's episode. It was good. I'm just honestly like so glad to see Johnny. Because, you know, there's a part of me that's like, oh, did that RPer, you know, stop RPing on the server? Were they not having a good time? So I'm so glad that he is around. I hope he telegrams us back. We have to talk to Chelsea about this, because if... So what's going on up in Coulter, right? When this is what happened when I was RPing off stream. There was a meeting where a number of gangs went to the hideout in Coulter, and they had this is meta information. They had a conversation there about like all cooperating, and I won't go into the specifics of any of that, but because the law have been very smart about how they're going after gangs, there is like a sort of gang to gang dialogue happening about how to outsmart what they're doing to try and catch them. So they're kind of forcing the gangs to kind of come together a little bit and have alliances. And, you know, if Johnny is in this 3 Point gang or whatever they're called now, we gotta look out for our friend. And honestly, those gang members didn't seem too bad, did they? They didn't seem too bad. They're okay. The way he looked at you and I was like, oh my god. Yeah, he kept doing the little /me commands of like, looks at Skit. Tries to look away. I'm just gonna wash Skit's face. How dare.
Yep. I tell you, the locals here, they don't know when to quit.
Truly don't. Where are you gonna put him now?
Well, I'm thinking I'll bring him to the doctors and wait for him to wake up there, and then, hell, he'll probably talk to Law about things.
That's a good idea. Did he start hitting you on you or something like that?
Yep.
Oh dear. Take care, Frillian.
Yeah, you too.
Joey's handsome man. Got punched in the face, obviously.
Morning.
Good morning. Okay, so let's splash her face. I really want to go out and find Johnny, but I can't. You know, that'd be silly. That would be crazy. But if Johnny wants to reach out to me and say, meet me in this location, I would go there. I would want that to happen, please. Where do we think that gang are? Huh. They're not going to rub on their own doorstep. And we had seen that Rackham guy around Rhodes before. The way that they were dressed doesn't give Saint Denis. The way that they were dressed kind of gives Heartlands. Huh. Good for Johnny. I want to RP him again. We taught him how to ride a horse. He was great. I'm going to go out to Emerald Ranch, which is where I was on my way to before we were interrupted. I'm so glad they didn't rob me, though, and that they just took me hostage. That was great. I for sure thought I was about to get robbed, and I was thinking, oh, here we go. I'll take the L. I'll take the L. Oh, maybe they're at the oil refinery. If they had a shootout there, let's ride on by. We'll kind of do a little slow ride by. They were trying to talk to me in the bank about the Messengers, which is the gang that Skit hasn't formally been inducted into, but is sort of with. And the thing is, the lawman was like right outside the window, so I really didn't want to talk to them about that, like whilst the lawman was like right there. Do you know what I mean? That's an NPC with a gun. Is that someone in the oil? No, it's just junk. That could be their hideout in there, maybe. It's close by. Let's pick up the pace before we get robbed by Moses or something. Can you imagine? Although I feel like Moses would let us go. But being, doing criminal stuff in RP has made me really paranoid now about riding across the map. I never thought about it before. I just didn't care. I just, you know, just kept my eyes on the horizon. And now I know where they all hide and stuff. I'm just always constantly casting my gaze up into the hilltops and stuff. And I'm like, who's out there? Who's watching me? Oh, it's a little sheep. Let's see if there's anyone in the saloon here. There are some horses around. Curious. Has anyone seen anything interesting being announced at the Summer Game Fest, by the way? I feel like all the gangs so far have a love. It's giving immunity. Yeah. There's like when we were first riding with Moses, he couldn't rob anyone because all of them were his friends. Hello, Pussycat. What's this? Read note. Rules. Emerald Moon Saloon rules. We welcome all and everyone, so leave your shit and conflicts off the ranch. Okay. I don't have any conflicts. No one's in here, which doesn't surprise me because it's a dusty, horrible mess. I wonder if that's just a NPC horse. Let's check out Chadwick Williams. Whoops. I really want to bump into Johnny again. He's probably got a lot of gang stuff going on. I need to telegram Chaucer. Just real quick. Scoya GE043. Rain into a galleon. Hi, Chaucer. Just got taken hostage by the 3 Point Gang. I think that was their name. No problem here. Happy to help them with their endeavors. Here's the thing. One of their members is someone I considered a friend, and still do, but we lost contact. I taught him how to ride a horse, and we went to church together. Anyway, they seem real nice now. Maybe a good idea to reach out to them. Have some drinks at the Wire Tap if you ever want to. Let's go up. Oh, I feel like the gang so far have a love for Skit. It's giving immunity. Oh, I see, I see. Well, what I will say is, when gang members have found out that we ride with someone, it has gotten us out of trouble, and I kind of love that. I love the get out of jail free card that we've had, because we've done it twice now. Remember those kind of rough people that were in Blackwater that time, and they were riding around on Sappho, and I was like, oh no. This just reminded me of something like at school where someone steals something of yours. And then they won't give it back. And I was like, oh god. And then the moment that I said that I was riding with Moses at that time, they kind of simmered down. And then just then, when that gang found out that Skip rides with someone, their whole demeanor sort of changed a little bit. I mean, they were already great, but they were kind of curious. They're like, "Oh, who do you ride with? Like, you know, where are you based?" It was like a weird camaraderie. Y'all, I'm not sure there's much going on right now in RP for us to discover. So I might go up to Coulter. Let's get head down up there. When I said that last, something happened. So maybe something will happen right now. You see those snowy mountains? We're gonna go up there. So time for some Nintendo. We could do. It's 2 hours until the IO showcase. And I'm pretty tired. I could jump onto something else. I could do that, yeah. A perfect window to... Oh! Howdy there! Perfect window to squeeze some Zelda in. Or a few races. True. Can I give you some honest first impressions of Mario Kart? Like, it is really fun when you're in Grand Prix and tournament, but I don't understand why they did an open world. You could just take the tracks and add like little and in between tracks if you wanted to for like the journey to the next track. But I don't really understand what the point of the open world is. Hello, Magnet. Like, I think the stuff that they've got is kind of cute. You know, there's little challenges you can do about the open world. But there's not, like, a million of those to occupy your time. How you doing, Magnet? I hope you've had a lovely day. You just missed Skip being taken hostage. It was a good time. I enjoyed it. I hope someone takes me hostage again right now. Oh, are you kidding me again? Hope you've had a good Friday. I wish someone would take me hostage. Let's all just be taken hostage. For some reason, I just had like a really random flashback of the movie Ransom with Mel Gibson and Rene... Is it Rene Russo? Does anyone remember that movie, Ransom? Where those rich folks' kid gets taken. And then the kid is like gradually trying to befriend his the people that have taken him hostage. And he gets the tape off of his eyes and stuff. And then that lady is like feeding him a chocolate bar or something. She's like, he's gradually wearing her down. You remember Magnet? I feel like me and Magnet have watched all of the same things. They should have an online free roam, but it may be a bit chaotic. I think they do Angel, but it's like limited to like a set number of players. I feel like when I'm driving around in the free roam on Mario Kart, I feel like it was intended to be a different kind of experience. I feel like there's something missing, like they didn't have something quite ready yet. Okay, there's nothing here. Let's go up to Coulter. I've seen a lot of movies, or at least pre-2020s. Same here, I've seen a million movies. Little did the law know in the town of Valentine that they were taking the statement of someone that is a mastermind criminal. Yes, Skit. Skit's the one they need to be watching out for. Let's get to that snowy hilltop. Running up that hill. Whoa! Okay, I'm so sorry, Sepho. Sorry about that. We should do some more movie nights. We need to watch Showgirls. And what was the other movies we were talking about? I've never seen Showgirls, but I love Peter Verhoeven. I think he's great at doing like satirical stuff. Also, I'm just gonna... I can't stand when Sappho looks like this. System of a Down music. This is crazy. Valentine's Lawman were a 10 out of 10 for me. Never knew Lawman could be fun. Oh, they were great, right? The fact that the lawman was bribing me. And then when I didn't know, then he was like, oh, okay, I see what it's going to take. That's very funny. And I think, you know what that is? That is someone that's like, oh, here's someone that's been like taken away from maybe the RP that they wanted to do, and they've kind of been held in one location for like 15 minutes. Footprints towards the west. Yeah, here's someone that's like been taken away from what they probably wanted to do and been stuck somewhere. Let me compensate them for that and give them some RP. Interesting choice for this playlist though. Yeah, this is meant to be like ambient western. Speaking of Verhoeven, I need to rewatch RoboCop. I haven't seen that since I was a kid. You know what? I rewatched RoboCop for the first time since I was a kid a few years ago, and I thought it was great. Like, appreciating it as an adult is a totally different thing, because it's actually, like... I mean, it's going to be so funny for you, based on where it's set and stuff, but but it's there's so much satire in it. It's so funny. I don't know why my parents allowed me to watch RoboCop and RoboCop 2 when I was a kid, though. Bloody Nora. Some, like, you know, I always say that you should let your kids watch stuff if, you know, the kid is that interested in it. Because you never know what kind of will spark their imagination. But some things just should not be viewed by a child. Like, for instance, when I was a kid, I was obsessed with Alien. Oh my god, when I was 9 years old, I had to know everything about Alien. And it's been like a lifelong love for that series now. Speaking of which, did anyone see the trailer for Alien Earth that came out yesterday? Did anyone see the trailer? Sorry, Seppo. Total Recall 2, that one traumatized me, the Mars scene. Oh my god, at the end, when they're in the vacuum of space. Oh, whoa, the thin Mars atmosphere. Oh my god. I used to, when I was a kid, when I was in bed and it was dark and like the door would be open ajar and like the hallway light would be on. I used to be terrified that Arnold Schwarzenegger was going to come walking into my room with his eyes bulging out and his tongue, and he would be screaming with like his face going red and stuff. I used to be terrified that he would walk in just looking like that and screaming. It was like the face of the Gorgon, you know? It's like, it's a terrifying, terrifying image. He originated Gooning? Oh god. Thank you, Arnold Schwarzenegger, for bringing us Gooning now. Appreciate that. A little bit up here. I see a horse. I see people. Oh my god, what if the gang came up here because I'd mentioned it? That'd be funny, wouldn't it? But it's not them, I don't think. Howdy there. Okay. Howdy. Okay. What the hell? Who are those folks? Who are they? Where are they going now? I never saw that scene as a kid. I had a magazine that had a still of that scene, the eyes popping out, and that one image seared into my brain. Oh god, yeah, it's so horrible. Amazing practical effects though, don't you think? And remember the lady in the kind of passport area? And she just keeps saying 2 weeks, and then like her head comes apart, and it's like a robot head, and Arnold Schwarzenegger is inside, and her hair falls out, and her ears start steaming, and her eyes are rolling back. She was a gooner as well. Gooners are Ryan. God forbid women do anything. I just don't want steam coming out your ears. Let's see if someone's in here. We met a lady called Flo. Well, I met a lady called Flo in here. She was Cockney. She was very funny. No, no one's around, and the people that were here did not say hello back, so there we are. Oh, the shadows cast onto the snow. It's so pretty. Oh, there's gunfire. Okay, well, I might put Skit to sleep. Not like a pet that's come to the end of its life, but more like putting him into bed. There's that coyote that I shot earlier on. It's still stuck up there. The animals never got stuck on rooftops in the single-player game. He had a good run. Here they come. I don't know what's going on there, but... Oh, they're getting a bit stuck. Oh, they've got masks on. They're nasty criminals. They're nasty criminals. They also might be friends, so... Just gonna talk to them. Interesting. Howdy there.
Ooh. How are we doing?
Welcome, y'all.
What's your name, friend?
My name's Skit.
Skit.
Yes. How y'all doing?
Not too bad. Pleasure to meet you. Name's James.
Hello, James.
You live up here in the snow?
I do, yes. I live here in Kotor. Get yourselves
Okay.
comfy. Get by the fire.
Oh, don't make us if it's a
Help
lifesaver.
yourselves. There should be some coffee somewhere around here. And we got some pie in this box here.
Oh, yes, please. Oh, this
Appreciate
is like a
it.
lifesaver. Oh, God.
Yes, welcome, welcome. Get yourself set down, have some pie. Y'all need anything else?
Oh, I'm alright. I appreciate it.
We're just passing through, is all.
Of course. Well, you gotta stay safe up here. It can get real dangerous.
Appreciate it.
Thank you.
And if you are here after dark, just please bear in mind that a closed door won't stop the wolves from getting in here. So you might get a bit of a surprise.
Understood. I appreciate.
Of course. Let's see if did they just eat us out of house and home? Yes. They've just eaten us out of house and home. And I'm stuck. They're just riding through, they're just eating us out of house and home.
You'll be well now.
Take care! They came, they ate, and then they left. Yeah, we could have done some RP. So like criminals. Came and ate all the pie. And then they left. Well. It is what it is. And what it is what it is. What we're gonna do right now is something called a stationary action. And we're gonna do sitting on a chair, and we're gonna do we're gonna do some knitting on this chair. Here we are. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised. This maybe it'll be more buzzing later on RP. Maybe it'll be a bit more buzzing later on. But I'm kind of surprised that it's so quiet on a Friday night. I mean, maybe people just have lives. Maybe there's some competition with the Summer Game Fest. I don't know. But I was expecting to be a bit busier. Hey ho, what can you do? When I was at the gang meeting, I had Skit sitting in the corner just doing his knitting like this. It was very funny. And then one of the gang members sent me a message saying, "Oh, I hope that wasn't boring for you. I saw Skit was just kind of sitting there knitting." And I was like, "Oh, no. That's like perfect for me. Like, I love that Skit chimes in now and again. Like he's like the old lady, you know, who's like, you know how there's like a kind of cliche gang family, and like the mama is in the corner knitting, and then she'll chime in with like what she thinks. That's kind of what I was doing with Skit. During while they're talking about all this like really serious stuff, and Skit's just got his knitting, and then now and again he'll just say something. I think this. Never y'all should try that. While I'm just knitting hats for everyone. There's lots of stuff happening, and it might be early for some players. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, I think it's a bit early. Yeah. I won't lie, I've got to the point now where I'm a little bit nervous about getting the pageant up and running. I kind of feel like I want it to be really thoroughly planned, but I don't think it's going to work like that. I think it's going to have to literally be, we're doing it 2 days from now, or we're doing it tomorrow. You know, get your tickets. We're doing it tomorrow. But, like, I think what I'll do is, like, plan it in my head and then just pick a day. And then, like, I don't think, judging from what I've experienced, I don't think people are very, like, up for talking about it in advance. Like, if it's, like, tomorrow, sure, I'm there, you know? I don't think people... I wanted to, like, kind of have some build-up for it, but I don't think it's going to work out like that. So, yeah. I don't think it's going to work like that yet. This is very cute. Skit knitting. Take some screenshots. It looks so adorable. He's knitting. Okay. I will I will change over to Tears of the Kingdom. And then we're gonna do the IO showcase. We are doing it at 2 a.m., which is 2 hours from now, which I think is 6 PDT. So, I'm gonna be right back. Well, no, actually, I'll stay on microphone, it's fine. Let me just get OBS open. Just chatting. Hello, everyone. Look, I'm back on camera. Hello. Let me close this. I'm gonna get Skit out of this chair just in case I spawn in and I just immediately... Actually, I'm gonna put him in his little sleeping area. Actually, no, I'm just gonna kind of keep him somewhere else because I think like the sleeping area was a bad idea before. I'm just gonna put him in this like little shack. I actually haven't seen anything for the Bond game yet, so this will be my first exposure to it. Yes, yes. It looks very good. Bond is quite attractive. So yes. One thing I need to do is hope and pray that the capture card is working again. So let's try that. Turn on my switch. Sorry, I was looking into my armpit maybe. Boop, 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 beep. Okay, and then let me open OBS over here, over there, everywhere. Let's turn off. Let's turn that on, turn that on. It is there. And then turn off that. There we are. And then I need to put it on here. Later. And then let me wipe my brow because sweat. Turn off this music. Here we are. I also need to get the game switched over because I had Pokemon in there from last night. The card is capturing. It is. Let me know if the audio becomes out of sync because it does love to do that. Y'all, are we excited about the Zayo? We got some Zayo going on right now. Oh, my leg really hurts, guys, from the terrible leg cramp that I had when I woke up. Oh, it was so painful, let me tell you. I was in so much pain. I was in so much pain. Ugh. I hate leg cramps. Because they happen when you're asleep, okay? I mean, they can happen when you're exercising, but it happened for me when I was asleep. And then, yeah. And it's just like the most horrible way to wake up to something. You know? Just feel sorry for me. Okay. Let me change the information. We're going to do some Zelda and then IO showcase. Okay, and then let's do Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Nintendo Switch 2 edition. Phyllis, did we miss any crucial cutscenes? You don't have any liquor for the pain? Honestly, I couldn't move, Angel, to this morning. When I woke, I couldn't like stand up. Like I had to like hop around. It was very bad. Yeah, there's a bit of a delay on my end in terms of the stream. Let me know if everything's okay with the audio and such. What I'm also gonna do is turn the I have to turn the volume up on my PC, like crank it right up. So I'm gonna turn the alerts for Twitch right down because I was like being deafened before. I had the volume up to like 75 last night so I could hear, and then when we got a subscription and then a raid, it was like deafening. That's why I jumped out my skin. Okay. Save file 2. Lookout landing. Yeah. It's crazy we had to wait years to get a second save file. But how do we feel about this type of camera set up over the green screen? What are you thinking about this? Where it's just... You've got my boring grey wall behind me. Because the thing that I don't like about the green screen is that it was always kind of fuzzy. You'd get like a lot of fuzziness. Anyway. We are back with Tears of the Kingdom. We had just launched out of our first tower and we mapped the area. And then we got a bit of a clue that we should head for the Hebra area, which is this mountain here, and this cloud, this almost cloud above it. What could be up there? We need to kind of head in that direction, maybe. Who is that? There's a Rito there. There's a bird person. Is the audio okay if I do a little test? How's that? Let me know. No complaints here. Thank you, Angel. Let's talk to this guy. Ah! Well, look at this! You're the one I saw flying around the sky! It's great to meet the first one to ever be launched from a Skyview tower. A real historic moment. Hey, what's your name? Link. Link, you say? Hold on there. Really? Your name is Link? Hey, buddy! You got the same name as that famous sword man! What are those going to skits was? Good for you! Pretty big name to live up to, though. I'm Pen. By the way, I work for the Lucky Clover Gazette. I'm writing an article about this event, so I'm going into Skits West. So folks everywhere will know about the Skyview Towers being activated. I better get to work. Our newspaper is shortened staff, so I had to flap all over the place to cover the news. Hey, we could use another reporter. You should join us. Seem like a brave type and all. That's what it takes. Our newspaper is based in Hebra, and we need to go there. To the northwest, you'll find it near the bridge that leads to Rito Village. Stop by if you're up for the adventure of a lifetime in the newspaper biz. Until then, so long! Cute. We've got a little side quest. We'll go and meet him in Hebra. Now, one thing I will critique this game for is, in Breath of the Wild, you can just do anything in any order. You can just go out and do whatever. And you can still do that technically in this game, but it feels like this one pushes you pretty hard in like one direction throughout the whole game. You can go elsewhere, but it feels like it's really pushing you in this one. It's in sync. I just know there is so much furry art of the Beefcake Bird. Check. Have a look, Joey. Are you gonna swap at me? Who's this guy? Hi, sorry. But I'm busy at the moment, so I have to talk to you between swings. You never know when monsters will pop up, so I take my training very seriously. You might have noticed, but each sword handles differently, so it's wise to try different types to get used to the feel. If you know their handling and practice plenty, the fact that they're decayed won't matter so much. Interesting theory. Damn, he's got like a good sword in there. You're interested in a sword? There we have a soldier's broadsword, a knight's broadsword, and a royal broadsword. They're a bit worn, but they've got some left in them. Feel free to take them. That's what I was doing, dude. Each sword handles differently, so it's wise to try out different types. See you later. Yeah, I'm gonna take your sword. He says... The royal broadsword was used by knights to guard members of the royal family. Its counter-attack power when dodging an enemy attack is potent, but my own swordplay isn't there yet, so I can't make the most of that sword at this point. I was going to give it to you, but it looks like you don't have much room for any more weapons. Well, if you want it, you know where to find it. After you've created some space, that is. Dude, let me just handle that myself. You know what? I'll drop that. Are you going to try and sell this to me? Make sure you give yourself plenty of time to practice with it. Okay, great. It's a little worse for wear, but it's fine sort of, just the same. Take good care of it. I'm happy there's someone other than me who's interested in weapons. Okay, goodbye. Now, we'll see. Oh god, it's so weird to see this game running at 60 frames per second. I'm still not used to it. Let's check to all of the people around town before we leave. I've been sorting out whether or not I can build a mini stable in Lookout Landing. Lester has come here to care for the horses and help him out if he had a proper stable. The project would likely take a while to complete, but once it's done you'll be able to take full advantage, Link. You should build it, 100%. You're getting some slight staticky distortion from the game audio. Is it turned up a little bit too loud, maybe? Huh. Let's see. I've got it at minus 13.4. I wonder if it's coming through my headphones and being detected via the microphone. I've turned it down a little bit. Is it any better, Joey? For God's sake, I really wish streaming Switch 2 didn't have like a million different hurdles. Let me know if it's still crunchy for some reason. Thinking. I'm thinking. Let me just try resetting the feed. Hang on a sec. Is it still crunchy? Let me Google. Elgato. Guys, don't get an Elgato capture card. Crunchy audio. Here we are, Reddit. Someone says sound crackling issue on OBS. Same issue when they're using the one I'm using. Go to the settings and top right corner of the game capture app. I'm not using that. I'm not using that app. They changed the app encoder. I'm not using the app though. Deactivating the capture card on the sources settings and activating will get rid of the noise. Apparently that should have fixed it. Let me try again. What the fuck? Oh my god, OBS has for some reason decided to go huge. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh man! Sorry. Why has OBS decided to go so now I can't control that screen? And I can't, because I'm on my main monitor, I'm looking at my Switch, so I can't do anything with double screens. Oh my god. Right, sorry everyone. I don't understand why it's so difficult to just have that capture card just fucking work and like stream the game. I've just kind of, let's go out of, let me turn this off for a second. I'm gonna go to just chatting, and then I'm gonna go back, re-enable this. Is it, let me know if it's still crackly. If it is, then I'm just gonna come out of the game and yeah, I'm just not gonna do it. Let me know. Sadly, yeah. Okay. I might just end the stream, guys. I know I'm meant to do the showcase later, but it's also going to be like 2 a.m. So I don't think it would be unreasonable for me to miss the first event. I know. I've just got into the partner program, but it's 2 a.m. and you know, stuff happens. Hello, Trevor says hi. The sound's not crackly for me. Guys, why is this so difficult to stream Switch 2? I don't understand why there's an issue every single time. You restarted it last night after watching me play it? Oh, try, that's nice. I hope you're having a good time with it. Are you playing it on Switch 1 or Switch 2? I feel bad about not streaming the showcase later. It doesn't say anything about like you need to do it. I might just send them a message and be like, listen, you know, the night was not the night. I hope this like doesn't affect future consideration. You won't be getting the 2 for a while? Ah, true, that's fair. Oh, sorry, this audio is probably really annoying, isn't it? Let me go back to just chatting. That audio, the crackly audio is probably really, really frustrating. Let's get some music on. Hmm. No. I'll turn this down. I'm probably just a bit cranky because I'm tired. I streamed 10 yesterdays. 10 yesterdays. Can you tell I'm tired? For 10 hours yesterday. So yes, I'm probably just a little bit past it, to be honest. I'm probably just a bit. I've probably just got nothing left. And then I didn't get to sleep properly because woke up in agony. This random Reddit thread says a firmware update for the capture card may help while making sure it's plugged into a USB 3 port. It is plugged into a USB 3 port for sure. A firmware update is interesting because I don't even know what I would do to make that happen. There's like an app, and the app is absolutely awful. So yeah, do not buy an Elgato capture card. Their other products, great. Not the capture card. Hello, Mouse. I'm a bit bummed out because I do want to do this showcase thing, but it's like an hour and a half away, and I just like Zelda's not working properly. The capture card's not working properly. There wasn't a whole lot going on in RP. So I just feel a little bit grumpy. Anyway, I'm going to turn my Switch off, and maybe I should do like an old school, like YouTube has just launched type of stream where I just hold up my thing to a camera, like the olden days. Remember people used to do that on YouTube? They would film their handhelds. That's crazy. Right. Turn my Switch off. God, it's so big. It's like almost as big as my face. You could always take a troubleshooting and snack break and come back in a bit. Back in the day sandwich, yeah. Welcome in, Mouse. I don't think I'll come back in a bit. I don't think I will. No. I'm just not feeling it. I'm sorry. I'm just not feeling it. I just feel like today has felt a bit off, you know? Like for me, not for you guys. I had fun in RP when we had some scenes though. That was good. You know what I would rather do? I would quite like to just watch someone else's stream and hang out and then maybe do some video editing. I would quite like to just kind of chop up the Zelda footage and just like throw it on the YouTube channel. Sometimes you need a good sleep to reset and reboot. That's true. I'm also kind of scared to sleep because I don't want to have another leg cramp and wake up. Because when I was in bed after, I was like, it felt like it was almost gonna like cramp again. And I was like, oh, like I feel like my leg is edging me, and it's like it's gonna go into like that horrible cramp again. You need a banana? I do have a banana in the kitchen. Actually, I could eat a banana. Get some potassium. Apparently, magnesium is also good, but also water. And I've not drunk enough water today. I was looking at YouTube videos after the cramp. I was like, how to get rid of leg cramps? And they were like, you need to drink water, you need magnesium, potassium, and then there was some home remedy thing that I was looking at. I was like, I don't think about the home remedy. Thank you for the game, Jake. You haven't been drinking enough water lately either? What have you been drinking, Magnet? What have you been drinking? What have you been drinking? You just had a giant bubble tea? But I kind of just get busy and forget. No, I'm the same actually. I'm just gonna put my Switch 2 back. I have these habits sometimes where I just start drinking loads of Pepsi, and then I hardly drink any water when I'm drinking loads of Pepsi, and it's so bad. It's so bad for you. Also, should we just watch the Summer Game Fest? Like, if it's still on? Do you think it is still on? Oh, a new Resident Evil got announced. Interesting. Let's have a look. Summer Game Fest. The new Resident Evil is called Resident Evil Requiem. Let's have a look at this. Yeah. Let's have a look. Oh, an ASMR edition of something? There we are. You always have a full water bottle within reach. I stay moist. I need to get one of those huge jugs that Granny has. Or like one of those big ones, those big sports jugs that has a straw in the top. This is a Summer Game Fest. It's still on. I don't like this. I don't like this ASMR thing that's going on. I don't know what this is. I don't like it. Why is he doing this ASMR thing? I don't like it. Petrigo is still set to Zelda. Thank you. There we are. Do you not enjoy ASMR? I don't mind ASMR that's like sound effects, like rain and like tippy tappy things. I don't like people talking to me like this. I don't like it at all. Like, why are you whispering in my ear, freak? I don't like it. Go away, Thomas Waterzooey. Get out my fucking face. Someone, get this man away from me. Get him away. I don't like it. I'm the opposite. I don't like tapping, clicking things. I like whispers and soft sounds. That's better. Someone that can actually just talk. Okay. Alright, there's not much going on. Yeah. Today's feeling a bit off for me. I'm gonna end the stream. If I was feeling these games, it would be different. But I'm gonna end the stream. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm sorry that my mood is a bit weird. But I know that I shouldn't go on for like another 2 hours or more than 2 hours, because if I did the IO showcase and I felt this way, I don't think I would be doing a very good job anyway. Literally couldn't be asked for what's on the screen right now. So yes, I will say goodnight and see if there's anyone to raid. But yes, let's see. Oh, Truffle Hut is on. We could raid Truffle Hut. They're doing Keras RP. We could raid them. Oh, Summer Game Fest has its own category. That's interesting. I can see people doing Summer Game Fest. Let's see. I'm gonna raid into Truffle Hut. Thanks for going live, Slep. Thank you. I'm sorry that my mood was a bit all over the place. I think it's literally just in a weird mood because of being sleepy and stuff, you know. So I apologize, but thank you for hanging out. I hope you had a good time in RP with me when we had some good stuff going on. And yeah, I'll be back soon for another stream. I need to troubleshoot the Elgato capture card thing. I sent an angry tweet. Elgato are not on Blue Sky, so I had to go on Twitter and send an angry tweet to Elgato. Because they put out a thing saying, we have tested our capture cards and they run perfect with Switch 2. And I was like, no, they don't. No, they don't. You need to sort this out. Anyway, this was kind of cool. I like the look of this. Let's raid Truffle Hut, who is Keras in RP. And I'm going to go and just do something more chilled out, I think. Thank you guys for being here. And yes, night Joey, Magnet, Sandwich, night. Yeah, Mouse, Magnets. Did I miss anyone else? I'm not sure. But yeah, Angel was here earlier on. Sully, thank you so much. I will get some sleep before I'm back again, and you know we'll have a good time. Right. make sure if you haven't already followed Truffle Hut that you follow them now, please. Okay, drop them a follow and show some support to Keris RP, who's amazing. And yeah, I'll catch you soon. I might jump back into RP later. I don't know. No, probably not. I mean, I could do some things to get some money, but probably not. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm going to be a good boy and not do that. Master of Accents 2, truly. Night, everyone. See you soon. Bye.